Good morning. I'm trying to make sure I'm good because I'm currently live everywhere. But having some issues, it looks like. So bear with me while I fix that. I love the menu music for this game. It's really nice. Menu music is really nice. Give me a second. I'm having to fix some junk here. Yeah, like I said, we are going to stream our early access today everywhere. There's pretty much nowhere that we won't be live. Go live with that. Now I need to know if my shorts stream is live. There we go. I fixed it. Now we should be live everywhere. Nicholas, William, Michael, what's up, guys? What up, guys? Those of y'all watching on Facebook, what's up, guys? Hang on. Almost ready. We're almost ready to get in. Okay. What's up, guys? I know a lot of y'all are tuning in. I am trying to get we're good. What up, Dodge? Some of these chats are not working. Some of them are, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some up here. Harvey, what's up? Joe, what's up, man? Yeah, guys, if you play Farming Simulator, all right, and if you plan on playing on PC, make sure you purchase it using my link. I'm a partner of Giant Software, so purchasing it using my link is a huge way to help my channel, and that's part of why I get early access to the game, is because you guys continue to support the channel by purchasing the game using my link. So means a lot. It helps a lot. Continue to do that. Williams Aviation, Michael Lading, Savage Boy, what's up, guys? How are y'all? Okay, so that is that stream. Now I need to look at this. Okay, we got that going. Octagon, what's up? Devin, what's up, man? Going to pop this bat out, bring it up here, going to pop out that bat. Here we go. Going to pop out this bat. We're gonna have everything. Almost good. I figured, you know, since we're doing this, let's just go live every freaking where that we can. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Rimcoast, what's up, man? Good afternoon over on the Twitch. Misfit, good morning. How are you? Bradley, what's up, man? I know Kick, for some reason this morning, Kick did not even have Farming Simulator 25 as a game that I could select to play. So we went in and put in a ticket and got them to do it, and they titled it Farming Simulator 2025. So I'll have to get them to fix that, but it works right now. That works for now. Have you a like on YouTube? Appreciate that, Terry. This is very freaking complicated, what I'm trying to do. Not wanting to work for it. Okay, I've almost got it. Thank y'all for being patient, those of y'all who are. All right, Chris, good morning from Virginia, says Chris. West Virginia, to be exact. All right, so I'm going to switch screens just for a second so you guys can see. Uh-oh, that's not the right thing. So we can see the entire game with no overlays, so y'all can see what's behind me, what's going on. I literally just loaded the game for the first time. Colton, I'm playing the game. I'm able to play it because I'm a partner with Giant Software. I got early access today. Speaking of, there is a way that y'all can technically get early access if you're in the US and you play on PC. Obviously, if you're in like the UK and Germany and all the area over there, then, you know, it's not going to be that early for you. But in the US, you technically have a way that you can play Farming Simulator 25 on Monday evening instead of Tuesday. So the way you do that is you pre-order the game for PC with my link on the Giants website. And what that's going to do is you're going to get access to the game when the clocks hit 12 a.m. in Germany. And for us over here in the US, that's like on the East Coast, that's going to be like 6 p.m. I believe. If you're on the West Coast, I mean, it's going to be like 3 p.m. on Monday evenings. So make sure if you play Farming Simulator on PC, you can use my link and purchase the game. New Century, what's up, man? Greg, Bill, James, Lucas, what's up, guys? Josh Collar, what up? Yes, this music it's nice. It's nice little background music. Have 17 3rd gen. This game work on it? Yes, it will work. It will work. All right, so let's go ahead and get into the game. Before we load into career, let's just check out all of these tabs. This here says join game. This says create game. Nice. Change my name here. Even though we're not playing multiplayer right now. There we go. This menu is nice. Downloadable content. What have we here? Dude, this is like, I don't know, it's just nice. So category package, category gameplay. Obviously there's not going to be. Wait a minute. Holy freak. Look at this. They have the government subsidy already here at launch. How crazy is that? That's pretty cool. See what's in packages. Just the MacDon pack. Which you get, if I believe, if you pre-order early, by the way. Nice. Jenny here, what's up? What up, Chad? Yeah, I've been up for a while trying to get everything set up and ready and having a couple of issues here and there, but all right, we're just checking everything out. Achievements, obviously, bunch there. Options. Let's go ahead and max out all of our graphics. I like this. We have a force feedback control in the game. I do want force feedback. I'm going to go ahead and turn it down, though. It's normally too strong. Head and eye tracking on. Gamepad steering wheels on. Character volume. Game volume while not in focus. I'm going to turn that on. That way the game and characters keep playing. Voice chat volume, voice chat, voice activity. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. Alright, hardware profile. It's already set to ultra. Frame rate limit. I'm going to turn that all the way up. Windowed mode. Full screen. Resolution. Brightness. In-game. Good there. Advanced graphics settings. Screen space. Okay. Trying to turn everything like very high. Lens flare. We don't really need lens flare, do we? Yeah, let's turn it on. Why not? Anything that's going to improve our graphic looks. Realistic beacon lights? Absolutely. No freaking duh. Field of view, we're going to turn that up some. Gives you more view of everything. 60 is a pretty small field of view. Turn it up to 90 for now. Can I just top this instead? No. We got to deal with that. Yeah, Donut, if you're on console, that might work. It does work for some games. I'm not sure for sure. I'm not for sure if it will work on consoles or not. You can try it out. Bradley says, can we play Warzone? I'm tired of farm sim. Bradley, shut your mouth. I love that we're gonna have a third person in game now. That's something else that I guess I don't know if Farm Sim ever told us that, or if I don't know. I feel like I heard something about it, but we do have third person in game now, and console players will get to use that. That's something I'm excited about. All right. I don't know what the hell all of this means, so we're leaving every bit of that alone until a later day when we can figure all of that out. All right, we've got our controls. I'm using a steering wheel, as you guys may know. Anyone who's watched my channel for a long time already knows that. Using a steering wheel. Those of y'all that are watching on TikTok, please make sure you guys are tapping that screen. If you're watching on YouTube Shorts, tap that screen. Facebook, make sure you like. YouTube stream, make sure you like. And Kick, y'all stick around, and Twitch. I'm gonna do my very best to read as much of the chat as I possibly can. That's the game. All right, now let me switch. Get me back up here. Let's put me back up here. And then let's get in here. Okay. Career. Empty slot. Riverbend Springs. Q-Tom Pantay, or Panta, I don't even know how you say that. And then you got Z-Lock. But I myself. Angry. Thanks for subbing on
gifted one sub to the community.
Short. Thanks for the gifted sub. So much going on. I'm doing my best to keep up with what I can. There we go. How'd you get early access? I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software. All right, so Riverbend Springs. We've got Farm Manager, which I like this. So you got new farmer mode. You got farm manager mode, but you can choose to start like a starting farm. You can say yes. Got it intro tour, yes. But you can also, you can customize this. I like this. Economic difficulty, you can choose your starting money. It goes up to $1 million in different modes, like in new farmer mode. You can still start in new farmer mode and increase your starting money. I like that. Start from scratch. That's something I just realized. I do need to change my, I wonder if I can do it from here. It may not be here. It may be, yeah, I think that's something we're gonna have to change in game. Okay, so we can still see the dead zones. That's good. Make sure nothing's being pushed that shouldn't be getting pushed. I usually have to increase my dead zone on my accelerator pretty good, but it's looking good right now, so yeah. All right, so let's start career. We're gonna go to Riverbend Springs. We're gonna start in new farmer mode. We're gonna give ourselves good starting money though. And economic difficulty. For that easy start farm, yes. Got it intro tour, yes. It's a new game. Let's see what new features they have to offer. Josh, what up? What up? You're blocking our view, idiot. No, watch your mouth. Deal with it. Deal with it. Brian Peterson, good morning. Dave DeReed, what's up, man? Camera's in the way. I took the camera off. What was it in the way of? Some of the stuff y'all could see behind me? T Rose, what up, man? I'm not sure how long we're going to be live today, by the way. We'll see, I guess. Hey, TS Gaming, thanks for that raid, man. I appreciate it. How are you? You sure are up early on this great Friday morning. I am. Dev to Reed says you were showing the new save game. Okay. Yeah, it was just customizations. Basically, you could change what mode you start in, and then you can change your starting money, how much you start of a loan, your starting loan, and your if you have a farm or not, basically. Because normally in farm manager mode, you don't have a starting farm, but you did there. All right. We are ready. Something else I've noticed is it tells you whenever you're loading your game saves now, it tells you how many hours you have on that save as well as your current money, which is pretty neat in the loading screen. I love the UI in this game. Oh yeah, by the way, let me change that November goal to 10. Hashtag Torque one more time. He did drop a sub a little bit ago on Kick. Good. How's Farmington 25? We're just now checking it out for the first time, so we don't really know much yet, but I'm sure it is good. Hair, you already know I'm gonna make this look like an old man. You already know it. You got to go full beard. Hey, I still got my same clothes from 22. All right, we're going old school farmer. We're going to take the hat off, though. Wait a minute. We might not. Maybe we won't take the hat off. Yep, the hat's staying. I don't know how you change color. Oh, okay. There it is. Yep, we're going white. That's good. That's a good looking old man right there. We definitely should put on the flip-flops here. Flip-flops and overalls. All right. There we go. I was wondering if I could change the color of any of that, but I don't think I can. All right, we're ready. Uh-oh. Okay, it froze for a second. Welcome to your new farm. It's mid-morning when you arrive at your new farm. Walter, your grandfather, is no longer able to look after the farm, so you are now taking over. Familiarize yourself with the game before you go greet your grandfather. Let's start with the interface. You will find all the important information on your screen. Click anywhere to continue. The date, that's showing up stuff at the top right. Time, I mean, this is simple stuff. Balance, mini map. Oh, it's got like a progress bar on the tour at the top right. That's pretty neat. Now that you know the basic user interface, let's move on. You can't just stand here. Please go to the marked location by using direction controls. So this game is, this tutorial is telling you everything. Your grandfather must be 158 years old. Yeah. I am the grandfather. I just got to get all of, once y'all all get access to the game next week, I'll be the grandfather and I'll just stand around and watch y'all work. That's how we normally do it anyways, isn't it? Jason, how are you, man? Over on the Facebook. I do apologize, y'all that are watching on Facebook. I know I've really been slacking with the chat over there. My bad. Big my bad there. Oh shoot. So I might need to drop my graphics down a little bit because it is running not so great right now. You can talk to people on your farm and at specific locations on the map. Press the button to talk to them. So to start conversations, you got to hit R. I'm trying to see if I need to make some graphic adjustments real quick, because I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this screen tearing stuff. Frame drops. Maybe it's just going to take it a second. You know, it is a new game, and sometimes, even after Farm Sim releases big updates, it does this in save games, and what it is your computer kind of reinstalling the shaders for the game. Sometimes you give it a minute, it'll stop doing that. Future reference, in case any of y'all have that issue, because we're kind of not really having issues now. I'll tell you what, our grandfather is small as freak. Well, grandpa is small. He's a small guy. James, good morning. Yep, nothing will change. What you talking about, Bubba? It says plus it's early access. Yes, plus it's early access, but the frame drops is not part of the early access. That's something I can fix with graphics. Holy freak. Did I just get... How much air did I just get? We just stayed in the air for like 4 seconds. Okay. All right.
Welcome to our lovely farm, kiddo. I'm glad you're here to continue the family business. The fact that you're about to take over the farm makes your pops quite happy, not gonna lie. When your father told me on a visit that he didn't want what I built here, I thought that was it. He even called it a dung heap when he left in his fancy suit. And then he stepped into manure on the way to his car. It's okay that he does his own thing, but I thought I had to sell the farm. Thanks to you, it can stay in the family. You don't know what that means to me. Otherwise, your crazy uncle might have turned it into an amusement park with the main attraction of catching chickens on the fields or something. Anyway, let's not talk about that just now.
I wouldn't say blow it.
I can tell you some stories later.
Doing good.
Just so you know, I'm not out of the picture
Keep an eye on that
yet.
chat over there. My bad.
I'm here if you need me. Just like your friendly neighbors you should talk to sometime. They're nice people. A bit strange, perhaps, but still delightful in their own ways. So, do you want me to give you a quick tour and show you some things?
We're going to say yes. As we all know, I am a very seasoned farming simulator player, but we're still going to do the tutorial anyways because it's a new game and we're checking it out.
Okay then, let me show you a couple of things. Ease you in.
Press the camera button.
There will always be people to help you out.
I'm not sure what the camera button is.
But it's good to have done all the steps.
It's not letting me while I'm talking to him.
Right next to the farm, we're going to work on a field. There's also a big tractor with a cultivator. I'll walk you through how to operate it. I can't wait to see you get started.
Can't wait to see me get started. Okay. So I see a lot of questions, a lot of people asking, how am I playing the game? Has it released yet? No, Farming Simulator 25 has not released. It releases on November the 12th. I am a bronze partner with Giant Software. And that is because people in my community buy the game with my link. And that supports my channel. I get commissions from it on the sales. And I also get early access to some of the DLCs and games when they release, such as right now. So that is why and how you see me playing Farm Sim 25 right now. I will be playing it a good bit over the next few days leading up to early access, or not early access, but leading up to the release of the game, which is on Tuesday. But like I said, if you play on PC, you can pre-order the game with my link and you will get access Monday evening when the clocks hit 12 a.m. in Germany. So, pre-order Farm Sim 25 for PC right now. Use my link.
You ready to roll?
It'll be good.
Then hop onto the tractor and attach the cultivator.
The link is in the bio
on my just to the back.
On my TikTok. Yeah, Farm Sim 25. Elise of York, what's up? Says he looks like Red Green from Red Green Show. I don't guess I've ever seen that. All right, what did he tell me to do? Go to your tractor inside the barn. I was hearing my own footsteps. I thought somebody was around me. It's freaking me out for a second there. Huh? You said a red green from a show called Red Green. I don't know. Is it the same cost as Steam? It does cost the same as Steam, but the difference is that you won't get access to it Monday on Steam. Huh? No, the guy on the game. You're talking about the guy in the game. Y'all, if y'all stick around, guys, we're gonna show everything off. I know a lot of questions are coming through. We're gonna show everything off with this game, all of it. You'll see all of it. First step before you can start, you have to get into your vehicle. So let's change the view. Some of y'all were asking, holy, that, okay, I can turn my field of view down some for the third person view. Oh, I can actually just zoom in anyway, so. This is nice. I like that. Look at this. Y'all look at this. I am this guy's grandkid, according to the game. I'm his grandson. Oh, shoot. That's pretty funny.
Just like that. Exactly.
Oh, grandson's been through a lot.
Now we do the work. Meet me at the field over there.
Appreciate all of y'all with the follows on the TikTok, guys. As soon as you get in, you can drive to the marked spot and let Walter explain your first task to you. Okay, I wish I could do like a more advanced tutorial instead of having to go through every single detail, because I already know about every bit of this stuff. I already know about all of this. Hang on, we got to test the lights. Okay, they're not letting me get out of the tractor. He locked me in here. One thing I do want to go ahead and do is I want to change my game settings and make sure this is seasonal growth, yes. Days per month, 1. Fixed visual month, off. Snow, on. Crop destruction, I like to turn that off. I'm going to leave it on, though. No, I'm going to turn it off. Periodic plowing, we're going to turn that on. We leave everything on except for crop destruction. Disaster destruction. I like this, because if you get tornadoes, you can turn this off and tornadoes won't destroy your fields. But I'm going to leave it on just because I want to see it. I'll probably turn it off in the future when we start playing like regular saves and stuff. Trailer fill limit off. Stop and go braking. Automatic engine start. We're turning that off. All right. Fuel usage. Leaving that normal. I know in this area, there used to be a setting for how dirty your vehicle is. Oh, there it is. I didn't see that. Dirt. Normal. Okay. So that is that. Go to general settings now. I'm looking money units. We're going to change that to dollar. They have a lot of options, though. They got euro, dollar, pound. Okay, they got 3 options. Not a lot of options, but that covers a lot of people in the world that play the game anyways. Measuring unit, miles. Temperature unit, Fahrenheit. Yes, over here in the U.S., we use weird numbers. We use weird measurements, I know. Area unit, hectares and acres. I'm really glad that's in the game now. We can change it to acres. That's awesome. Curious to get into planting some of the new crops. I think it said some crops now can't be stored. You have to sell as you harvest. Possibly. I'm sure. Obviously, modders are going to do some crazy stuff. Give it a month or two. You're gonna be able to do whatever you want with this game. Slash, what's up, man? Logan, a lot of people with the follows on TikTok. Thank y'all. Thank y'all to those of y'all who are also sharing the stream. This is early access for me because I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software. No one's gotten early access to this game other than people who are partnered with Giant Software and are bronze or higher. It's the only way you get early access to this game right now. Other than, like I said, y'all can play it Monday, November 11th, if you pre-order it using my link. If you pre-order Farmstead 25 using my link on the Giants website for PC, you will be able to play Monday evening instead of waiting until Tuesday. But that's the only way. Unless the time change on console hack works. All right, I think the rest of this for now we will leave alone until we feel like there's an issue. I don't know why they still have a switch to trains option whenever you don't own the trains anymore. I never played on a map in Farm Sim 22 where you owned the train and you could switch into it. You now have to rent the trains, which I can see like that being more realistic, that you have to rent and pay for the train. But it was cool back in like Farm Sim 17 and 19 when you could just hop in the train anytime you wanted. It was basically yours. All right. I wanted to hop out and take a look at the ground back here. You could see where the tires are digging into the ground some. I wanted to take a closer look at that, but Grandpa locked the doors. He's not letting me out, so let's just go finish this tutorial, I guess. The main thing I'm wanting for the tutorial is to see how the
map.
Josh says tornadoes. Let's go. Pappy looks a little rough. Yeah. Does your link work with Steam purchases? Because that's what I use. Leon, it does not, but if you play on PC, you can still purchase. Like, you don't have to use Steam. You can use the Giants link, and it will you'll still be able to play. And you can even, once you install it, you can add it to your Steam library. I'd have to show you how to do that at a later date, but you can buy it with my link, and then it'll be on your PC, and everything works. Doesn't have to be. All right, hang on. Okay, so I guess most of this field's already been cultivated.
Here we are. So before we can sow anything on the field,
have you played Farm Sim before? Because if not, it makes
cultivate, sense. Prepare it for the next season.
Brady, I've played for like the last 10 years.
Grow very well. Lower the cultivator and drive straight ahead. It's easy as spilling milk.
But I'm thinking this tutorial might have some. Some other stuff that we don't know about that's in the game, such as now there's an advanced AI system and a GPS in the game. So that's part of why I'm doing this tutorial. Plus, I kind of just want to give everybody a full look at the entire game. Okay, a lot of these controls are the same. Same for me as it was, since I'm using steering wheel and I use the Farm Sim side panel and everything. I want to know how to start the... Okay, hang on. No, there's nothing about GPS. This tractor may not have a GPS function, which I kind of like that too, that now that GPS is incorporated into the game, you may not be able to just use GPS in every single tractor. You might actually have to have a tractor that's got it. So, field progress. This is... Maybe we will skip the rest of this tutorial. I don't know. And just figure everything out on our own. Unless y'all want me to continue the tutorial. If y'all do, y'all let me know. I'll stick to it. But I mean, this is going through some very, very basic stuff right now. Ryan says, driving a Challenger right now. In real life, what are you pulling? Brandon, what's up, man? Scott Bean says, skip. Everybody saying skip. Angry Diabetic says, skip. What is that? Harvest Moon Vibe, family on. Bro, that's right. Okay, most people are saying skip. Most people are saying skip. Let's skip then. I hope I can skip. If not, I'll just back out and we'll start over. Abort guided tour. There we go. Guided tour was aborted. Alright, so this here says activate AI worker. I'm seeing if there's any controls about GPS. Hang on. Huh? What'd you say? Yeah, it probably will. Just a lot of excitement for this game. So it says mode AI worker. It says hold H. Let's see what holding H does. Okay, this brings this up. Ah, look at this. So steering assist. This is what I was looking for. Steering assist. Your working width is automatically set there. Headlands, work direction, automatic. So let's say okay. Look at this. It says ready. Now how do I activate it? It says activate lane. Here we go. That is awesome. And this is, yes, essentially this is course play, Garrett. Basically, yeah. Essentially, this is course play. Obviously, it's probably not as extensive as course play can get, but that is, all right. So now we can, huh? Yeah. Y'all be patient. Those of y'all that are on TikTok, we see you. I'm gonna get to you. Activate. Oh, this is nice. And this is something y'all will be able to do on console. Now that this is in the game. Man. C. Golter, what's up, man? Is GPS working good? It is. I mean, I've barely used it, but for what I have used so far, yes, this is freaking incredible. All right. I can hop out now, I'm sure. Get a closer look at the tire tracks. The ground textures. That's nice. Definitely improved from 22. Huge improvement. Guys, I see some of y'all in the TikTok chat also trying to help answer questions. Thank y'all. Some of y'all have paid attention and that helps me out a lot. Devati, what's up? I got early access because I'm a bronze partner with John Software. Wish I could combine all these chats into one screen. Do what? What overlay? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Justin, what's wrong with the overlay? What do you... Oh, you're right. It says Millennial Farmer Map. Put that. Yep, my bad. Surprised nobody said anything about that yet. That was from when we were on Farm Sim 22. Do you know how much the game will cost? It depends on which version you buy, but I believe it's going to be $50. Same that it's always costed at release. All right, so now, huh? So now with that off, we can just go back to that. Get rid of the lines that are there. All right, show the shop. I can go ahead and do that. Let's take a look at the shop. Oh, that's nice. So here is the shop menu. You got drivables. You've got loaders, trailers, seeding, soil cultivation, yield improvements, combine harvesting, forage harvesting, grassland, baling, root crops, vegetables, special crops, grapes and olives, animals, forestry, miscellaneous objects, and hand tools. And we're going to look at each one of these. This is going to take us a while. We're going to go through everything. I really like this store. It's completely different than they've ever done it before. You used to have all your vehicles in one tab, and then you'd have another trailer over here on the left. because that's just how they've always released it. They've always released 20, like 19 came out in at the end of 18, and 22 came out at the end of 21. They just do every 3 years. They don't go by the. Yeah, they do one every 3 years. Race Kid, thanks for the follow. Hunter 4525, what's up, guys? Thanks for the follows on the talk. Isn't there a multi-chat app? Yes, there is, and I actually have it, but it's not working for some of the things that I'm using. It's not working for everything. I don't know if it's actually even working at all, to be honest, but we're doing what we can with what we can, so. Kevin says, is early access available for everyone? No, it is not. It is not. It will be available for y'all on Tuesday, November the 12th, unless you buy it with my link on PC. You buy it with my link and you play on PC, you can get access to it Tuesday evening. So everybody type exclamation FS25 in the chat and go use my link. My chat bot will drop it for you. Unless you're on TikTok. If you're on TikTok, you're going to have to type exclamation, not type anything. Go to my page and go to the link that is in my bio. All right, small tractors. Y'all probably, a lot of this is just going to be the same equipment that was already in 22. There might be some new stuff like this right here, the Mac 4R. I definitely don't recognize that. Some new vineyard equipment there. I really would like to get my eyes on some this stuff like this in real life. I've never seen anything like. I feel like it'd be extremely small. Obviously, it's extremely small, but I feel like it'd just be funny to see. I like this. This is looking really good. Let me actually get rid of my camera for while I show you all of this so you can see everything. We'll do that right there. So, back. James says you had to buy that on 22? What, the Mac 4R? That was in 22? I don't remember that. The John Deere. Y'all know I love my John Deere equipment. The 3650. Only 45 grand. You know what we should do? We should go turn our car in and buy a John Deere.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Have you lost your mind?
You know how cool that would be? Drive around town. And you know what's even better? It's almost like you're an officer because all these cars, there's some people might be douchebags and not get over, but everyone's going to get out of your way. You're just going to be able to drive. The kids, it's a big tractor. They can sit anywhere, in the floor or whatever. It's a good idea. What do we top for the link? Zenister, top exclamation FS25. Exclamation FS25. And every person who pre-orders using my link, guys, please screenshot a confirmation from your email or something. Don't send me the picture that's going to have your key to the game. But screenshot a confirmation from where you ordered using my link and then send it in my Discord, and we're going to do a giveaway of some sort later this month or next month for everyone who uses my link. Don't know what we're going to give away. We're going to give something away. Maybe we'll give away the year 1 season pass or something. It's probably a good idea. And if you already got it, we'll just give away the monetary value of what that would be. We'll see. All right. Continuing through small tractors. That is that. Now let's go back to medium tractors. We're starting to get into the good stuff. AGCO. There's a lot of stuff in here, man. Donut, have a good day, man. Get a grain cart with seats. Yeah, just like a hayride everywhere. Just like a hayride everywhere. Maybe GPS is an option to purchase when you buy the tractor. No, I don't believe, actually, based on what I just saw right there that we just did, I don't believe that GPS is something you buy as an add-on for your tractors. I believe it's just available for everything in-game, it seems. We'll find out if there's a tractor that is not available for. If there's something older that we can buy. If there's, I don't know if they have any very old equipment. This 3650, you know, it's I don't know how old this model tractor is, but I don't believe that this would have it. Realistically, a tractor this small, I don't believe would have a GPS, but, you know, I'm not a real life farmer, so I could be entirely way off about that. Take a look at all of this. There's really not a lot of medium tractors. I feel like there's a lot more small tractors. No, there's about the same. Large tractors is the good category anyways. The Valtra, Massey, Fendt, John Deere. Ah, look at this. Wait, okay, never mind. I was confused. I was thinking like all the 7R and 8Rs were going to be in here and we had to customize. Never mind. 7R, 8R, 8RT, 8RX. The best tractor in the world right there. Let's take a close look at her. Freaking love 8RX tractors. Love them. It's pretty much the same exact customization that 22 had, by the way. Nothing different, really. Although I think for the 8RX, I don't believe that you used to be able to select like the EU 3 meter option or any of that. I wish the US had some different options because I like getting rid of the reflectors on these on the back, but I love the tracks more with the EU versions. My favorite tractor right there. Jared G says the orange is in game. What are you talking about? J-Max says, did your money go up? It actually looks like it did. I don't know how, or I'm sure we probably own something that generates revenue on the farm. There might be like solar panels on a building or something. Most likely why our money went up. It only went up $50, so that's obviously not really going to make a difference there, but it's probably what it is. You can put GPS on just about any tractor nowadays in real life. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know you can. I just figured people probably aren't normally running GPS on something, you know, that small. Then we got the 9R series. We got the 9RX. See what customizations we have with that. Obviously, you got your bigger engines. Goes up to 640. Tracks. You got the broad. Look at that. That was not in 22 for sure. Different tracks. That's nice. Front weight. Attacher on the back. US. Is Adlin still asleep?
Tell them you see their TikTok comments. You will get to them, but you are trying to show everything at the same time. People are very impatient over there.
Well, I mean, like, that's all right. That's all right. Guys, my wife is trying to keep an eye on the TikTok chat for me, and she's going crazy. I know a lot of y'all have a lot of questions, all right? There's a lot of y'all want to see everything you can. I'm going to be live probably for a very long time. I will get to your comments as soon as I can. Just be patient. I'm trying to show off everything that I possibly can as we go. So just y'all stick around. Don't go anywhere. Hang out with us. We're going to show everything. Going to show everything we can. Something I am very curious about. I'm going to have to, I mean, I know a couple of people that have access to this game early also that are partners with Giants. I'm curious if this thing has passenger seats. I really hope they included passenger stuff in the base game this time. Passenger has been locked behind a paywall in Farm Sim 19 and Farm Sim 22 when that should be a basic function of the game. And maybe they've already mentioned something about passenger. I haven't heard anything about it. Steven says, you're not a real-life farmer? Yes, I am. This is a real-life farm right here you're watching. Anyhow, Yeah, they've always locked that behind a paywall. I don't like that you have to buy the DLC in order to be able to use that. It's never been a good thing. All right, so tractors, obviously very nice. Case quad track, I like that. Let's check out if there's different tracks for that, and there is. Just 2 track options, but you go from broad to not broad. All right, so that is it on the tractors. Let's check out the trucks. Obviously, we already knew we were going to have the Volvos and the Max in the game. And now look at this. We got an international truck right here. That is pretty cool. I like that, man. Look at that. Let's see the side guards. How extension can you can put a tipper on there. A box body. Oh man. That is freaking sweet. Crew cab. Golly, man. Connor says, hey, Kay, no, this doesn't pertain to this game at the moment. I need some help. I'm new to watch you. Do you RP and 5M? If so, have you ever used foot pedals for push talking radio? Yes, I do RP and 5M. Haven't in a while and probably won't be for a while, but you can use foot pedals. I recommend the Elgato foot pedals from the Elgato website. You can go check those out. You can do a lot of stuff with that. But I prefer a mouse that has buttons on the side. All right, so that's all I'm going to answer on non-farm sim related games. Here is an international semi here. That's pretty cool. A lot of customization options on a lot of this stuff too. Day cab, sleeper cab. I don't know how people slept in these things whenever they were, popular, because look how small. Yeah, I mean, you barely got room to lay on your side. Then we got the Mack trucks. The Anthem 6x4, the Black Anthem, Volvos, Superliner, all the stuff that was already out pretty much. That's all your trucks. Right there. Pretty cool. Next, cars and bikes. You got your dirt bike right here. It's only $4,000. It's looking good. You got different ones. White Wonder and Black Spider. That's all you can customize on that. You got this tiny little thing right here. I'm not sure what you're going to do with that, but it's there. Kubota is in here. Nope. Do not buy that. You got this. It's kind of like almost looks like a little tractor. Another Kubota, it's even bigger. I tell you what, man, this Kubota stuff being in here really makes me feel like they gotta have. I'm pretty sure a passenger is included in this game. It's gotta be. Gotta be. Devious, what's up? Says loving that little truck. Oh yeah. Are there any mods out yet? There is one mod that is, I say it's a mod, since it's already out, it's basically part of the game, but it is in the Mod Hub menu, and you'll have to download it if you wanted it. The government subsidy is actually released with the game this time. It is, you can download it in the Mod Hub when you download the game. International pickup truck there. Little car. And another pickup there. So that's nice. Really like that. And then your miscellaneous category looks the exact same that it used to look like. Same equipment, same stuff there. All right, next. Your loaders. You got front loader vehicles. Telehandlers. I wish they would have a JCB telehandler in here. Now that I think about it, I don't think they have any JCB equipment at all. Okay, there it is. I was corrected myself right away there. They have a Volvo L120H electric conversion. We don't want that electric junk. Give us that 180H. Love those. They look so good. Skid steers, Kubota, forklifts. Pretty much the same stuff that was already there. Curious how big these buckets are. They probably are the same size. Let's go to wheel loader tools. The big bucket on the high tip is indeed the same size as 10,000 liters. Curious if there's a different bucket for cutting the sugar beets. I know we have this right here, and there's not. There's still the same bucket, same size, everything. Okay. Josh, that's what I'm driving right now. What, a Volvo L180H? Or no, you said that 5 minutes ago. So it was probably when I was looking at the trucks. All right, trailers. What have we got? Okay, these are Forge Wagon trailers. Okay, so your basic trailers are tippers and... Okay, so that's not a Forge Wagon. It's just a trailer. I was wrong. These are just your tipper trailers, basically. They should have, instead of this saying categories, because this whole section. Hang on, let me get rid of this again. This whole section here is trailers. We should have made instead of titling these trailers, we should have put tippers here. Like this should have been tippers, and then auger wagons, changing systems, because it's all under the trailers category. I was expecting to see all kinds of junk under here. Which, I mean, that's not a big deal. That's still completely fine. Semi-trailers, that's something I'm curious to look at. Look at this. That's new in the game. I like that. It's a good-looking trailer. Look at this. It's even a Prestige Super B. This is literally meant for me. It says Prestige on the side. I don't even have to customize it anymore. Look at all that junk. Look, your junk, Steven. Look at your junk. All right, that's looking good. Looking good. Trying to see if there's anything that holds a lot. This Load King, the Prestige Super B, might be the biggest capacity trailer you've got right now. It holds up to 75,000 liters, whereas these others are 51,000, 59,000, 43,000. Yeah, that's all your semi-trucks for now. See what auger wagons we have. If there's anything standing out. These can hold up to 70,000. That one goes up to 43,000. 60,000. And then you got the big boy here. The walkabout trailers. 140,000. Those are nice. All right, so these are trailers that attach to the Annaberger equipment. All right, soil cultivation. Let's see what plows they have. Dadgummit. I say that because I was really hoping they had the John Deere 2410 in here. Steven says, you want to look at my junk? That's odd. Steven, do not do that. That is not what I said. Hey, we made another $54. We're at 108 now. So I was hoping they had the 2410 plow, because I'm not a big fan of the plows that pull this way and turn like at an angle and pull behind. Not a big fan of that, but we'll get it in mods eventually. Cultivators. Disc harrows. Power harrows. Subsoilers. Mulchers. We got a few different mulcher options this time. Spaders. And your stone picker. I was hoping we'd have a better one. A little bigger one, but that's all right. We'll work with what we've got. Cedars. What kind of stuff we got in here? Still got the Amazon, so that's good. Something we can use for starting out. Planters. I can't believe, man, like, I can't believe, as big as John Deere is, I can't believe there's not some John Deere seeders and planters in here. Like, they've got all the John Deere tractors. They've got a lot of stuff for John Deere. I don't know why there's not seeders that are John Deere, but that's another thing. We can wait a few weeks, and we'll probably have it in mods. Seed tanks. And then seeds. You can buy your seeds right there. I like that. Just wondering if you had to buy specific seeds or if it was still just seeds. So your yield improvements. Here's your sprayers. I still really like this new menu system. How the specific equipment is there for everything, like your drivables and your attachables, not just all in different areas. This is a much better system. Fertilizer spreaders here. I do wish that they had the Kubota spreader that we got with the Kubota pack. I wish they would have put that in here. Steve says, too late. I already did it. Already did what? Which loadout you getting? The XM4. We're getting the XM4. Okay. I thought that I had the stuff pulled up, but I guess I didn't. All right. Rich, what's up, says the John Deere Seeders IRL have so many issues, mostly sensor faults. Yeah, I mean, let's full screen that so I can see that better. There we go. Thank you to all of y'all that are watching on Facebook, by the way, and on YouTube, and on TikTok, and on Kick, or Twitch, or wherever you're watching today. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Make sure that you follow me on all platforms that you would like to watch on. I don't normally stream everywhere like this. I'm normally only on Kick and maybe a YouTube short stream, but I figured with me getting early access to Farm Sim today that we'd go live everywhere and just show off the game and hopefully reach a broader audience, which I would say that we are, because all across the board we probably have 300 or 400 people watching across every platform, which is awesome. So thank you all for being here. Make sure you follow. Make sure you check out my link tree and follow all of my other platforms as well, and continue to show up, because we're going to be live with this every single day. This is my job. Hopefully it can continue to be my job for a long time, and I can continue to stream every single day, twice a day, the way that I always have. So follow, come hang out with us, enjoy the content. I'm wondering what weeders we have. Is there anything right now that I have not showed y'all in the store that y'all want me to look at? Harvesters, for sure. Let's go ahead and check those out. No, we don't really care to look at all the weeders and junk, all that smaller stuff. Those of y'all that are asking, I see a few people. I got early access because I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software, because people keep using my link to purchase the game. Semi-trucks. I already went over the semi-trucks. I already went over those. We'll probably be looking again. The John Deere S7, the X9, the Case AF11, Axial Flow 7150. So this AF11 must be an even bigger one. Was this in the last game? I don't actually remember. I didn't use Case a whole lot, to be honest. Got crawler track on the front. I feel like it was the Axial Flow that we had in the last one. I don't think we had the AF11, but maybe there was. I don't think it was. I think we only had the Axial Flow in the last game. Jay Millie, what up? AF11 is brand new IRL this year. Oh, okay, never mind. So it wasn't in the last one then, because it just came out. I was about to say, I don't think I've ever heard of the AF11. Okay. Grain headers. Obviously, a lot of them here. The FD250. Ah, that is huge. Dude, these headers are huge. They weren't 15 meters in the last game, were they? I don't think they were. I thought they were 12, but I don't think they were 15. Even the HD50F, I don't think was 15 meters in the last game. I thought it was like 13 meters in the last one. Now it's 15. Yeah, 12.5 is what I've always seen. We've got 15.2 meter headers on here. That's nice. All right, somebody wants to see the X9. I'll go look at it real quick right here. X9 1100. Got a bigger pop option. The wheel setup, bigger tracks. That's good. Forage harvesters. I myself have never done a bunch of forage harvesting, but I will say it is fun. It is fun to do. A lot of stuff there. Grassland, please have a good mower. And there's nothing great. Dadgummit. The mowers have never been good. Base game mowers have never been good. We need some massive mowers. There are mowers much larger than this, man. There are mowers much larger than this in real life. And the largest one we get is freaking 10 meters. And the largest one we get that we can attach to a tractor is 9.4. We need better mowers, man. All right, those of y'all asking, I have early access because I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software. You do not have any way to get early access to the game unless you, like, say, if you live in the U.S. It depends on how far you live from Germany, because if you purchase the game using my link on the Giant Software website for PC, you will get access to the game as soon as the clocks hit 12 a.m. in Germany on Tuesday. So for us, that's going to be Monday afternoon, Monday evening, about 6 o'clock on the East Coast, about 3 p.m. in the afternoon on the West Coast in the U.S. So if you have not pre-ordered Farm Sim 25 yet, make sure you do it using my link from the Giant Software website, and you'll get access the second that the clocks hit 12 a.m. in Germany. So you'll get it on Monday evening instead. There's your windrowers, all the same stuff that's always in the game pretty much. That's really unfortunate, man, but you know, there's still a lot of improvements to the game overall, so we'll take what we can get. Yep, pickup trucks, we've already went over those. I will go back in just a second and look over them. Here's all of your equipment here. Your beet harvesters. Man, you know what? I'm really gonna miss my Colossus root harvester, the Colossus harvester pack from 22 until that comes out for this. Not having the larger beet root crop harvesting options, it's gonna be rough. All right, Ross. This is gonna be interesting. Here's cotton. We do have the John Deere, as always. Freaking expensive as heck. It's crazy, man. Crazy how expensive those are. Rice harvester. I'm looking forward to experimenting with that a little bit. I hope that we can use that in the US maps. I mean, obviously, I'm sure we can. We just got to figure out how. Animal transport. Same stuff as usual, really. The forage mixer wagons. I was about to say Wixer Maggins. The forage mixer wagons. Straw blowers. Nice. That's new. Did not have that in the last game. That's obviously not new, but straw blowing's pretty fun. It's satisfying. The straw blowing is fun to do. Blowing into cow pastures. Your forestry equipment. I know a lot of people might be excited about forestry. Nothing great. You know, I just noticed they got rid of the Scorpion, man. That thing's been in the game since I think like Farm Sim 19 or 17. Thing's been in every game for a while, and now they got rid of it. The dang Scorpion's gone. Why'd they do that? Got the Volvo excavators. Excavator tools. Winches. Miscellaneous. Wood chippers. Just hit a wrong button over there somewhere. All right, winter equipment. Nothing that we haven't already seen there. Miscellaneous. This tool can be used to transport pallets. You got a dolly there. So we got to remember dollies are not in their own section anymore. Now they're in miscellaneous. They used to have their own section. Chainsaws, marking spray, miscellaneous here. It says mowers, cut grass. What is this? Okay, yeah, that is a mower. Surprised they didn't put that with the mowing equipment. Dude, that thing is huge. Thing is big. It's a little pushing mower. And it's got different options. Windrower, mower, windrower. A horse brush. That's new. That's new. Broski, what up? Says, man, your room looks so cool. It's a mess right now. I actually haven't. We just moved, so it's actually a mess. But I appreciate it. I got a lot of work left to do to it. All right, low loaders. All right, here's what I'm going to do, because this was something I've seen a lot of people asking about recently. I'm going to look over two things, and then I'm done looking in the store. We're going to get to work. I'm going to look at pickup trucks, and I will look at the, what was it? Was it wheel loaders? I can't remember. Anyway, let's go look at the pickup trucks real quick. Trucks right here. That's not actually the pickup trucks, but it does have technically a pickup truck right here, which is, honestly, I would probably buy this before I bought any of the other stuff, because this is freaking nice right here. Kind of reminds me of a Chevy. It's an International though. It's got a Chevy look to it. Tipper body on the back, box body. I wish you could put a fifth wheel attacher on it. That's the only thing it's missing is a fifth wheel attacher, but it's definitely still worthy. It's definitely still worthy. Design color. Main color. So it's got all the options there. And pickups real quick. Right here. Nothing super crazy here. I mean, in the cars and bike section, I mean, just the regular old stuff there. Front loaders, nothing special there. And then your wheel loaders, obviously you got all your typical JCB, and then you've also got the Volvo wheel loaders that were with the Platinum expansion for 22. Really nice. And that is all we're gonna look. Low loaders. Okay, you're right. That's what you said. Somebody said low loaders. I actually don't think there's any low loaders. No, there's got to be a low loader. Need to find it. Trailers, flatbed trailers. Okay, there's none there. There it is, low loaders. They got some low loaders. The typical stuff. This right here is new, I believe. A brand beaver tail. So that's nice. You know, do they still have containers in this game? I'm actually curious about that. Is containers still a thing? It'd be crazy if containers is not a thing anymore. Let's go to forestry equipment and see. I'm not seeing containers. I haven't seen any containers. Did they get rid of the wood transport? Hang on, it might be here. No, it's not. I think they got rid of containers. I think they got rid of containers. That sucks. I enjoy doing containers. All right, here's something that I do want to check out that I haven't checked out yet is construction. What does our construction menu look like now? Oh, dude, I love this view. Look at this. You can go like way up above the map. That is nice. It's really nice. I like that. All right, now I'm lost because I don't know where my farm was. I gotta find my farm. I think it was somewhere. But we'll just go back here and do it. All right, it's auto saving. Map looks small. That's what I was kind of thinking. I thought that these maps were going to be 4x, but that kind of is looking like a 1x map. Maybe the other maps are bigger. I don't know, but this is definitely I don't know. Which I was also zoomed way out. You used to not be able to zoom out like that. So that could also be why it seemed smaller because you used to not be able to zoom out this far. You can look at like a quarter of the map right there. You used to only be able to zoom out like this much. That was not even this much, dude. Like, this right here was like the most you could zoom out. So, I don't know. Maybe it is a 4x map. All right. So we got sheds, silos. Hang on, let me move my camera again. Sheds here. Nice sheds. Nothing that wasn't in the last game. I don't believe anything. I mean, there are some new sheds. Like this wasn't in the last game. There's some new sheds. That's pretty big. A lot of shed options. That's nice. A lot of sheds. Silos. Now, these are some new silos here. Ah, sculpting. We don't want to hang on now. I didn't mean to do that. This is something that they didn't show off much in the, all the trailers, or didn't really show off much or even talk about, was how the store looks and how the, like, ground deformation and stuff works. Got sheds, silos, silo extensions. Constructables. Now this is interesting because I believe you have to build these. I think that's what it means, is constructables. It says this building comes as a kit and must first be assembled. Deliver the required materials to the construction site. So yeah, all your constructable buildings. Pretty cool. Construct them and then I guess actually put them to use. It's really cool. Now I'm wondering, like, these might be constructables, but are you going to get paid for completing them? That's something I'm curious about. Is like, I mean, it looks like most of these constructables are houses. It looks like you can definitely walk around inside too. And what I'm curious about is, since these are constructables, are you constructing them and then, I don't know, like receiving rent money or something? Like, are they going to make you money if you build it, or are they just something you can build and then use? It'd be nice if these were money makers. Imagine the construction company RP you could do. Containers, they all look pretty much the same, which here we have a wind wheel with a water tank. So got a windmill here. Use that to get water. Tools, nothing new in the tools section. Farmhouses. Farmhouses are looking like they are not enterable for sure. That's definitely not something you can walk inside of. Can't walk inside. Can't walk inside. Can't walk inside. These things are freaking huge. Can't walk inside. Yeah, like, I wish they would. Yeah, you can't walk inside. There's got to be. There's no way there's no house at all that does not have an interior. It looks like there's not. There's no interior on any of these. It's not super important to the game, but I mean, it's a small quality of life thing there. Small quality of life there. We got a bunch of factories here. We've got the grain mill, then we got biogas plants, the bakery, carpentry, cement factory, cereal factory, dairy. I like that there's a cement factory because that tells me we're going to have to use the cement factory for some of the construction stuff. And that's something that kind of, there's a map called PV County or PV Canyon in Farmstead 22 that Dajnet built and used to have super extensive construction jobs that, you know, you'd have to build 5 or 6 different factories just to build one of these other factories. It was pretty cool. Got dairy, cereal factory, carpentry, the grain mill, grape processing, oil mill, paper factory, sawmill, another sawmill, spinnery, sugar mill, tailor shop, debris crusher, Cooper, says takes goods, transforms them. Looks like some sort of it's called Cooper. It looks like it does something with wood. The rope maker factory, the tailor shop, the bakery, dairy, potato processing plant, preserved food factory, soup factory, spinnery, bakery, so they have different spinneries and stuff. Another preserved food factory, another carpentry, another dairy, a grain mill, grape, oil mill. There's a lot of stuff here. Sawmill, spinnery. I'm wondering, why are these so small? Like, it's got a bunch of little factories here. They're super small. I guess that's just like if you wanted to get into it like early, you could start out small without having to get the huge factories. That's nice. Little tailor shop. All right. Cows. Now this is something I'm looking forward to. I'm huge on cow farming in here. What crops do they have? We'll go over that in a minute. Let's see. Cow pastures. Tiny little. You can't see much because I'm in the middle of a field. But there's nothing but fields everywhere. There's a little grass area. That's better. Cow pasture. Looks like it does a lot better job, and I could be wrong. We won't know till we really test it. But, you know, normally when you place things, especially factories or animal pastures or anything, it destroys the ground. This looks better. Looks like it's, you know, the fence is adjusting to where the ground is at. Which factories and buildings, yeah, like this are probably definitely going to destroy the ground when you place it. But like that open pasture there looked like it wouldn't have any issue at all. Since it's not much of a building, it's more so just a fence. Looking good though. This holds 96 cows. This holds 93 cows. The one with the feeding robot. 99 cows. I like these pastures. They got some decent starting options. Obviously, modders are gonna, you know, make that even better. Now you got horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees, others. So, I'm curious because they were supposed to have a few new animal types in here. So I'm assuming that probably goats. Goats, you're probably going to have to buy the sheep pasture, and goats will probably just pop up as one of the animals that you buy whenever you go to buy animals, and you would probably store them in sheep pasture. I'm assuming, and same with cows. I'm assuming maybe the cows you got to buy the cow pastures for, and then whenever you go to buy cows, you can just buy bison there. Something we'll figure out once we start playing. Right now, I'm kind of just guessing. So that's your animals. Then we've got fences. Not caring too much to look at that at the moment. And obviously all your ground terrain, deforming junk. Awesome. All right, so let's play the game. We just spent all that time looking at that. Let's go ahead and play the game now. Do the houses not have interiors? No, the houses do not. But I did see some buildings you can construct that were right here. It's called constructibles. And they do look like they have an interior. So maybe if you build these... Okay, this one might not have an interior, actually. No, it looks like it does. I mean, looking inside of the window right here, what we can see, looks like there's an interior in here. I'm not sure if you can actually walk in or not, but... Assuming you actually probably can't walk in because there is a sleeping trigger outside on the porch right there. And there's a wardrobe trigger right there. But this house looks like it has a full interior. Looking inside these windows. The other ones you could definitely tell there's no interior because it's just like a picture of the inside of a building at the window. I don't know. We'll find out once we mess with it, but looking like there's no interiors on those. Thought I saw somewhere they had an interior. Could be wrong. Well, just from that view that I just saw of them, does not look like they have interiors. But like I said, I could be wrong. All right, looks like we already have some starting animals out here. What have we got here? Angus, 50 months old. I've got 3 of them. His health is at 0, reproduction at 0. Okay, so you're telling me you're telling me our grandpa gave us a farm and he ain't been feeding the cow? He ain't been feeding the cattle? We're about to be having steak. About to be having some steak. Does the steering wheel work for 25? Yes, it does. I use the steering wheel with the side panel, and they are working just fine. Pretty neat. Put the bells up here. All right, so let's look at the animal menu here when we go to buy the cow. Brown Swiss. Y'all know when you used to buy 0-month cows, they were actually like, you would buy these cows that were supposedly 0 months old, but they would be grown adults. No longer is that a thing. They are calves now. They are babies. They will be like they should be. Holstein, Angus, and there's the water buffalo. So we got 3 right now. I guess we need to figure out what we need to do to get them some food. So let's do this. People were asking about crops. Let's go over the crops now real quick. Wheat, barley, canola, oat, corn, sunflowers, soybeans, potatoes, rice, long grain rice, sugar beets, sugar cane, cotton, sorghum, grapes, olives, poplar, red beet, carrots, parsnips, green beans, peas, spinach, grass, and oilseed radish. There's your crops. Danny says we can't see the full screen. Yeah, if you're watching on TikTok, that's one thing about it. If you're watching on TikTok, you can't see the entire screen. You're kind of limited to the center of the screen, but I am trying to. I just read them all off, so you might not could see the overall the entire screen there, but I did read it. Your crop calendar here. Animals tab. Here is your contracts. They have a contract for dead wood. It says, in this area, there is a problem with dead wood. Help the owner to cut down all of the trees. Each tree is already marked. You can sell them afterward. It's pretty cool. So that's new. We did hear about that when they were talking about the game. So there's some new contracts there. They have mowing contracts now. There used to be, back in Farm Sim 17, they used to have mowing contracts, and maybe 15 also, where you didn't have to mow the fields. You actually would have to cut the grass in like a certain area. I wish they'd bring those back. Those were pretty cool. That was pretty cool. How big is the map? We haven't gotten a good feel for how big the map might be. A lot of assumptions were out there that the maps were probably 4x. It's hard to tell though until we really drive around it. Rock removal contracts. That's pretty cool. Owner wants you to destroy specific rocks inside of the area. Okay, so this is not in a field. This is just out in the middle of the woods. It's got like the area circled. It wants you to get rid of all the rocks out there. Stone picking contracts, weeding contracts, wood transport contracts, spraying contracts. That's nice. Hoeing contracts. That's funny that there. It's funny it's hoeing contracts. So that's weeding contracts and then hoeing contracts are basically the same thing. I mean, removes the small weeds from the field and then removes small weeds in the field using a weeder. I mean, they could technically be in the same category. Why is my grandpa still giving us contracts? Didn't he give us the farm, or what's going on there? Why is grandpa giving us contracts? Show the tractors again? No, I'm not right now. We just spent like an hour looking at that. Grandpa's the owner of the city. He must be. Owns the whole dang place. All right, so that's contracts. Production chains. I like this because it shows all of the available production chains that are already on the map for you. Wait a minute. Do I own all of these? I think I do. I think you start out owning these production factories. That's different. Let's visit one and make sure. Let's go to the cement factory here. Yeah, I think I own this factory. I do. No, never mind. Okay, it says buy building cement factory for $370,000. Okay, never mind. You don't own it. That was confusing me. Okay, yeah, that just says available. I didn't realize there was another tab. So this right here says owned. This says available. Either way, I like that. Your prices menu here is it's a lot more detailed than it was. You can see what the prices have been doing in the past and where they're headed. That is nice. You can still tag places, obviously. It's really nice. Okay. All right, now let's see what land we have started with. Looks like you start with a few fields. We got field 2, 3, 4, and 5. We own area 1 there also. You used to be able to... Okay, there it is. So in your menu here is farmland. Select a vehicle and create a job, it says. Wait a minute. Okay, and then that shows your active workers. Okay, so this is some new stuff here. So let's see if we can select a field, and then like all 5 or 4 of our fields right now need to be plowed. Let's make sure none of these have crops on them. It doesn't look like. Let's just go ahead and select all here. So everything's on. So 3 and 4 right here. So 2's already been harvested. 5 has not been harvested at all. 2 has been mostly harvested. There's a couple more lines there. 3 and 4 have been, it's got stubble tillage on there, so we can plow those fields. They need to be plowed. So what I can do is, here's a tractor here. Here's a tractor there. Trying to see where our plow might be. So create a job. You can set it to do field work, go or to just go. So we can set it. You set the target position to pick a location, and then you pick a direction. This is literally like course play. It's really cool. Really cool. Farmer Jamie, what up? I know a lot of y'all are saying not impressed. Looks like Farm Sim 22. You know, that's y'all are okay to have that opinion. There's a lot to it, but what I do know is that every single one of y'all are gonna still be buying the game. So you're lying if you say you're not. You'll be on there in a couple of weeks. You might not buy it right away, but every one of y'all gonna buy the game, and you know it. You already know it. Maladine, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, so I can set the position, but it doesn't even know. I guess you can't really set the field work, like what type of work it's doing, because that tractor's not going to have the right tool connected to it right now. We need to see if we have a plow. So we would go right here to check what equipment we have. Vehicles. I don't think we have a plow yet. We're going to have to buy one. Okay. So let's do that. I'm debating selling all of our equipment we currently have and buying the equipment that we want. Let's actually do that. Y'all know how I am. I like to have the good toys. So let's go ahead and sell everything we own. I probably could have kept the John Deere equipment, but too late now. Everything is sold. That did not give us a lot of money. That's okay, though. Now, go to vehicles. Let's see if there's any sales. And there's only 4 pieces of equipment on sale. A cultivator, a stationary baler. Yeah, we don't need any of that. So for now, let's go ahead and get our baby over here. You already know what I'm getting. The 8RX. Customize it the way we want it. We are going to lease it because that's going to be half of our money for one piece of equipment if we buy it. So we're going to lease that, and then we're going to grab a plow. Plowing is about to be very aggravating with these plows that are currently in here, but 2 of our fields need to be plowed, so we have to do it. It's a 6-meter plow. Don't think that's really got any big purpose there, so 75,000, we will buy this. Now, here we are at the store. What's on this billboard? MacDon Experience high performance windrowers. Let's see if the beacon lights on the 8RX are any better in this game. They are. They are a little bit. Not as much as I'd like, but you can actually look and see that they are flashing on the tractor now. You couldn't in Farm Sim 22. You couldn't even see. You couldn't even see that the lights were on. They could have done without the sugar beets and potatoes. They are my nemesis. Well, Leon, you haven't got to. You don't have to do it. All right, can't wait till Tuesday. Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. True question is, where did you get the nice sign that's by your shoulder on that? I got it on. I believe it was on Etsy. I got them to customize. It's got my name. I know my microphone's in the way a little bit, but there's Prestige on there. We gotta figure out where the freak we are at right now. Yeah, I think this map is a 4X map. It is huge. I know in the construction view it looked pretty small, but okay. I'm trying to look at the map to figure out where exactly I need to go. I think I know now. There we are. First person view. Pretty rough transition there. Dead zone is turned way up on here. Maybe a little too high, actually. I probably need to turn that down some more. Cadence, what trucks do we have now? A lot of the same trucks you had before, except now there's some international trucks added. Got the Mack truck. Got the Volvo trucks. Matt Yates, what's up, buddy? I'm doing good, man. How are you? All right, I missed my turn. So I'm not sure what exactly these fields like. I mean, this field to my right here, it's a decent sized field. It's pretty medium, not small. Looking like I might currently only own small fields though. We might have to combine those because I like larger fields. All right, here's our farm. Go ahead and knock all these signs down. We don't need those. Our farm is right here to the left. What country is it based on? There is a lot of different countries you can play in, but this one is the American map. This is the American map. They have a Asian map and a European map as well. All right, so these are pretty small, but you know what? Now that we have the, let's go and unfold this. We do have the GPS function, so that's going to help some. Not sure how to use GPS with a tool that's not pulled centered. I guess we just got to do the offset. But never messed with that before. These things are so weird to drive. So what we're going to do, I just want to see what the AI worker does, honestly. So let's see what they do. What is he doing? See what he's doing. Let's watch the AI worker do his thing. See if they can do a job. This honestly might be too big of a plow for a field like this, but he's not doing anything yet. Okay, I see what he's doing. He's backing up to get level with this part. Is he gonna plow that backfield back there? He is. Dang, he just destroyed that crop. I'm not, you know, that's not too big of a deal. That should have been harvested already anyways. Is he gonna plow this field too? No. Just that field. Okay, now what's he gonna do? Now what's he gonna do? Elevate. What's up, man? I got early access because I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software. I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software, so we get early access today. And Art, what up, man? I've been telling people though, like if you want early access, it's not really early access, but if you play on PC, you can use my link to purchase the game through the Giants website. And if you do that, you will get access to the game when the clocks hit 12 o'clock in Germany. So for us in the US, for me, that would be like that'll be Monday evening around like 6 o'clock. So, I mean, you'll get early access like Monday evening instead of having to wait until Tuesday when the clocks hit 12 a.m., you know, that night. So, you know, if you play on PC, make sure you use my link to pre-order the game and you can play a few hours early on Monday. Is it row crop? Like the mod in FS22 and planting? Nathan, I'm not actually sure. I never really messed with that. It says toggle. Okay, never mind. That's something else. Is he gonna fold this up every time? Looks like it. Down south says, I think my wife bought it for us. Nice. What's the PC requirements for it? James, you would have to look that up. I know it's nothing too crazy. Like you can still run Farm Sim 25 like with a pretty basic PC. You don't have to have a monster of a PC. Like, so if you've already been playing Farm Sim 22 on your PC, then you probably could play Farm Sim 25 too. That's a big plow for that AI to handle. It is. It is. We're just kind of messing with him, though, to see, you know, see exactly what he does. He's missing some spots. Honestly, my fields are too small. My fields are honestly too small to be doing this. I'm actually going to go ahead and fire this worker for now. And we're going to go ahead and harvest this field next to it. Because what I want to do is I might take all 3 of these fields right here and combine them into one bigger field. I don't really care for tiny fields like this. I like to make them a little bigger. That's probably what we'll do. So let's go ahead and harvest the crops that are right there. Let's buy a harvester. I really want to get the X9, but we really are pretty broke, and I should probably wait and just do the S7 for now. Because the S7 is still a good size harvester. It's still a pretty good size harvester. So let's get the S7 for now. We're not even going to get the bigger engine in it for now. We're just going to keep it pretty small. We don't have too much money to play with. So crawler track. We can get the broad one, but that adds $10,000, and it actually is not that bad. So we're going to get broad. Go with the US version on here. So that keeps our price pretty low because we're not buying it right now. We're just going to lease it, keep our costs lower. Now with that done, we need to get a grain header. It's not going to be able to use the HD50. We're going to have to use the... I'm hoping there is one we can pull behind. It's not looking like it since we're using John Deere. There's none. We're probably going to have to get a header trailer as well, which that's all right. So, RDF35. Get that one there. We're going to lease that, and then we need a header trailer. Can't remember exactly which header trailer. That's too big there. We don't need one that big. That's probably a little better. That should work. Let's color it John Deere green. Put that in green as well. How can you play it? This game it's not available yet. I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software. I got early access. It comes out on November 12th for everybody else. How you enjoying the game? It is good. It's a lot of fun. It's a really good game. Really good game. Can you map out how you want the AI workers to do the field using GPS? You can't map it out yourself, Jeff. It'll map it out for you. And you can like look at it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. All right, we'll buy the trailer. It's pretty cheap. That should be everything we need for now. Hopefully this has a hitch on the back. I think it does. Uh-oh. It's going to be a tight squeeze to get these headers. Especially with these broad tracks on here. Beacon lights. Attach. Oh yeah. Okay, so this header trailer is still a little bit too small itself, but could still work for this header. Hopefully I'm loading it from the right side here. Actually, no, that was still the right size there. I'm curious if this header is going to auto snap into position like they normally do. They normally snap into position pretty well. maybe I have to snap this on the other side. And you used to, you know what? Let's see if this still works. Let's actually drop this header here. This is another way you could do it in Farm Sim 22 is you could pull this header trailer right next to it and it would just pop right on there. Let's see if that works. Used to be able to do that. It would be really nice if it still works that way. So far, the answer is a no. Does not work that way. This could also be the wrong header for it, though. Could be the wrong trailer for it. And that's kind of what I'm betting on, is that this probably is the trailer that's not really meant to haul that header. It did in 22, yes. If you had a header trailer, you could just drive right next to the header and it would load it right up for you. Let's try one more header trailer just in case I got the wrong one here. Because since that was a feature in 22, I doubt that they would have gotten rid of that feature because that was nice. Let's go to my vehicles and sell that header trailer back. Kind of a waste of money, but we got most of our money back for it. Now, so the grain header that we just bought was the RDF. It's 10 meters long. Header trailers. Probably something like this. But it should work too. Let's get this one. Let's get this one. If this one doesn't work, we're keeping it anyways. And we're just going to assume that Giants probably got rid of that feature for this game. We'll buy that. And now let's find out. One way you can also tell, you can still unload it on there, and if you pay close attention to it, you'll see it kind of snap into position, even if you just kind of get it close. It used to work. It used to work in 22. No, I don't think it's a thing anymore. Which this trailer's actually smaller. This trailer's smaller than it looked like in the store, you know. I keep getting these trailers thinking they're right, and then it's a lot smaller than I thought it was. So what we're gonna do, we are about to just buy the big one, because I mean it's gonna work for this no matter what. If it's meant to work, it would work on one that's bigger and not smaller. And then we'll have this, and what we'll just be able to keep this one for good. Because as we upgrade headers, it's going to get to that size. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna drop this on there. Okay. And now we're just gonna pull it and hope it doesn't fall off. There we go. Thank y'all for those follows on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate all of y'all being here. Y'all stick around. We're gonna be here for a while. Press C when on the header in the shop, and it will tell you what trailer you need. Let's see if it does that. I don't believe the headers have any specific header combinations. The N6035. Huh. Let's see if it, I just want to, I'm still going to do this because I do want to see if it snaps into position like it should. That's the biggest thing I'm curious about right now. Wait, is that the one we just bought? No, this is a little bigger. So the 6045 is the one we just bought. No, it's the one where we have currently. Okay, let's connect. Danny says we all want to see now. Yeah, I want to know. I hope it works, because that used to, like I said, that used to be really nice. Be nice. When does it come out? Farm Sim 25 comes out next Tuesday, the 25th. And like I said, you guys will get early access. You'll get access to the game when the clocks hit 12 a.m. in Germany if you use my link. So if you're in the U.S., you'll get kind of early access. You'll be able to play it a few hours earlier. It did it. Look, it just did it. Okay, so it still works. Watch this. Since that did that, I'm assuming we might be able to make it snap on to position. Y'all saw that jerk, right? I'm not being delusional, am I? What's the hand control you have for right now when you're driving equipment? That is my side panel. It's the farming side panel. Got like 30 buttons on there, or 20 buttons, 20 something. All right, now watch this. This should work. Okay, if I don't hit the header with my harvester, it might work. There it goes. I told y'all. Bam. Freaking lovely. I should have knew to hit the freaking combinations button in the store. I didn't. Rookie. There it is. I guess I won't need a room heater after I buy if it's 25. Yeah, gonna keep that PC running. Jake Showerman, what's up, man? It has been a while. I recognize the name. Glad to see you. What about windrowers? What's the map look like? I'll show you the map real quick. I know we're getting a lot of these same questions nonstop the whole time, so I can't. Every time I see somebody ask something, I can't stop and show y'all every time, but that is the map. It's actually big. Yeah, it's pretty big, pretty good size. I wasn't getting over so you could pass me, idiot. You can't pass? Can you buy and customize it? Buy and customize what? Wait a minute, is this guy actually, he actually tried to pass me on the left. He just tried to pass me on the left. What the freak? So the AI drivers are acting like real life drivers, being impatient. Aggressive drivers, even in the games. I'm serious, man. That's crazy. I did not expect that. I had no idea. All this damn time I had no idea that was even a thing. You talking about the header snapping onto the trailer? Yeah. I normally don't use the headers that need a trailer. I normally use the headers that can unfold and just pull behind you on their own without needing a trailer. But Right now, you know, we're in Farm Sim 25 and no mods have been released and probably won't release
Jacob
for
X78
at least a
says
week,
Greg wants to
probably,
see your
maybe
feet. Wants
sooner.
to see your feet.
Show you first person? Yeah. There's the first person view. Real nice. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drop this header. I'm gonna go ahead and unfold this harvester. And we're gonna roll. Dubsky would know, that's right, Harvey. Arnie Watkins, what's up? Hey, somebody just sent stars on Facebook. There he is. Sean Pierce, thanks so much for the 200 stars. I appreciate it, man. Says, love this game already. Oh, yeah. And Sean with another 110 stars. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate you, man. All right. Now. Okay. So when you turn your header on, it doesn't automatically lower like it used to in 22. In 22, you turn your header on, it automatically goes down. Not now. We're going to enable the straw swap. Lower the header. The harvesters definitely have a different sound. Oh, this is canola, so there's no straw for this anyways. Harvesters definitely have a different sound. Cody says, have you noticed if there is a follow me option for AI workers? I have not noticed that, and I don't believe there is an option for that. But what I can tell you is that you can hire your worker and tell them to drive to a certain location. So you don't really need the follow me function. Now I know in Farm Sim 22 that function was kind of broken. It didn't always work, but let's see, hang on, my wife is calling me. Yes. This is being mean. Come on, I'm gonna get on to her. Yeah. Alright, love you. Alright, yeah, the harvesters definitely have a different sound to them. Definitely have a better sound to the harvesters. Man, I gotta turn this dead zone down. It is way too much. You see how much I have to turn my wheel and it's not doing nothing? Way too much dead zone. Show you the new GPS? Yes, I will. Hang on. So, the button that you normally use to hire a worker, now what you do is you hold that button down. Instead of tapping it to hire a worker, you hold it down. And then you would select steering assist. Now, obviously, it's going to be a little different on console with how this works, but I'm sure you would just use your analog stick, move it over to steering assist. Probably your left and right bumpers to move to that menu instead. Your working width is automatically set there. Number of headlands. You can do 1 headland, 2 headlands. We're just going to do 1 because it's a small field. Your working direction is automatic there. You can add an offset if you need to. We don't, so we're just going to hit OK right here. And bam, it pops all the lines up on the screen. All you do is activate it by tapping the button now. The button that you normally use to hire a worker, you just tap it now and it activates your GPS. So basically you're going to either be in AI worker mode or GPS mode. So that is how that works. Now it caught that, so now we can activate the track again. It turned green. We roll forward. It's really neat. Chris Hill, what's up, man? Thank you guys for all the follows on the TikTok stream and all the shares as well. You guys are killing it today. Killing it. Activate GPS again. Johnny, thanks for the gift on the TikTok stream. If anyone has sent gifts on the TikTok stream and I've missed it, I apologize. If anybody has sent gifts or subs or anything, I apologize. I have been extremely focused on just trying to show every detail of this game off that I can. I know a lot of people have a lot of questions. Riley Price, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, the game is looking really good. And honestly, you'd be surprised how much of a market there is for people that want to watch farming content. Dalton says skip a lane. We can do that. Don't have a lot of room to turn around here with the cow pasture being there. I probably should have done 2 headlands, but tell you what we'll do. We'll just farm. We'll farm realistically. We'll pick up our header, slam it in reverse, activate that GPS, lower it back down, let that GPS do its thing. Uh-oh, we got a small spot that got missed. We can go back to that. What is the name of the map? The name of the map is Freak. Can't remember. Can any of y'all remember the name of the U.S. map? That's pretty bad. I can't remember the name of the map I'm playing on.
Just gifted 5 subs to the community.
B-Rag. Hashtag B-Rag in the chat, guys. He just dropped 5 gifted subs on my Kick channel. By the way, Kick is my primary platform. That's where we do our main streams. We do Kick and YouTube primarily, but we do a lot of TikTok streaming as well. A lot of streaming on my Facebook channel. We streaming a lot of places, but like I said, Kick and YouTube are kind of my main platforms we're focused on. All right, I'm probably gonna. There it goes. Activate it. It was thinking that I was in this straight line first. What wheel is this? This is a Logitech G920. It's a very good wheel. I've had this thing almost 5 years now, and it still works great. I asked how you get early access. Is this pre-order bonus? No, I got early access because I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software. So what it is people in my community keep using my link to buy the game, and once you hit a certain amount of sales, they give you early access. I say early access. They level up your partnership. So right now I'm a bronze partner, trying to hit silver, so you guys can help me do that. If you are not or have not yet pre-ordered FarmSim 25, please pre-order FarmSim 25 and use my link. That will help my partnership out with Giants a lot. I also get a commission from the sales as well, so you guys can help us out big time. And like I said, if you play Farming Simulator on PC, you can kind of get early access to the game if you use my link, because you will get access to the game when the clocks hit 12 o'clock in Germany on November the 12th. So instead of waiting until 12 a.m. Tuesday, you will get access around, if you're in the US, around like 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock in the afternoon on Monday, the 11th. So there is a benefit if you use my game, or if you use my link instead. I know a lot of people prefer to buy the games on Steam. That's okay, but there is no difference if you buy it on Steam or if you buy it on the Giants website. The biggest difference is that if you buy it on the Giants website, I'll receive a commission of it, and it helps my partnership. And you'll get access a few hours earlier than you would if you got it on Steam. Can you house options? Gunner, we will in a little while. I showed those off earlier. So we're gonna give it some time. We're gonna just play the game right now. Get that there, and we're almost done. This is a pretty small field, so either way, that's your GPS feature, which is pretty freaking nice. I know people were asking me to show that off. There it is. I'm super excited that this is now part of the game, and console players are going to get it too. What's the best vehicle in your opinion? I mean, it depends, because there's all kinds of different types of vehicles, so it really depends on what exactly you're looking for. Built-in GPS? Yes, there is built-in GPS now. Dallas, I'm playing Farming Simulator 25. ALP says, what's the code? My Giants partner code is Prestige, but if you use my link, the code should automatically be entered, but when you go to purchase the game on the Giants website, my partner code is Prestige. Joey says, GPS feature not that useful in my opinion. I mean, you're entitled to that opinion. That's, you know, that's something that a lot of people might want, and a lot of people might not care for. Me personally, I'm super excited about the GPS feature because I use it a lot, especially since I stream. You know, most of the time that I'm playing the game, I'm not really even looking at my screen. I'm trying to read the chat and talk to everybody that's hanging out with us. So now that these lines are still here, what I can do is I can hold that button and I can just turn it back to AI worker mode, and they stayed there. It didn't. Okay, that's why. There we go. Now we have canola in the harvester. There was another field that we owned, I believe it's over here, that still had a little bit of crop in it. I don't know if it's the same type of crop though. It's not. It's a little bit of wheat. So I need to find my silo. I should have one here. There it is. Find my silo, and hopefully I can unload this crop in here without needing to get a trailer. Should be able to. It looks like it's open. There we go. Extend the pipe out. Uh-oh. Just unload this directly into the silo. Any graphic differences? I mean, overall, if you were looking from a distance, there's not a lot of major graphic improvements from 22. But there are a lot of fairly major quality of life improvements that make the game look better, if that makes any sense. Such as like the ground deformation, like that's a big improvement to the graphics, in my opinion. The ground deformation and the light reflections. But major graphic improvements, I would probably say no, not really, nothing major. What up, Bill? Says he always misses stuff. Not always. Not always. Say you were to plow multiple fields together, will the GPS update to work with that? Yes, it will. From what I've heard, it will. You can even create your own fields and the GPS will work with it. It analyzes the field and what's there to work with. So you could go in an open field like No Man's Land. On No Man's Land, you have to create all of your fields. You'd be able to go on No Man's Land, once it's released for Farm Sim 25, that is, and create all your fields, and your GPS is going to work just fine. AI workers will be able to do it. Supposed to be some pretty big improvements there. This is wheat, but since there's only a very small part of the field left, I'm not even going to bother collecting the straw. How long does it take for mods to come out in Farm Sim? Well, I will say in Farm Sim 22, when that game came out, we had mods, man. It was within the first week. Within the first few days, we had mods, so pretty quick. What if I want grass that's not in a field? If you want grass that's not in a field, you're gonna have to do that yourself, I believe. If it's not in a field, you're not gonna be able to use a worker or use a GPS for that. It's gonna have to be in a field. Does deformation stay in the ground or does it go away eventually? I believe it might go away eventually, but that's something I haven't paid close attention to, so we can look and find out. We can try to make sure we pay closer attention to that. Thank y'all for those follows on TikTok, guys. If y'all have not been spamming that screen, tapping away, getting those likes in, please make sure you're doing that. That helps us out a lot. Steven says, you kind of remind me of Chet Larson. Who the freak is that? Who is Chet Larson? Do we have post-FX filter settings? I don't think so. You might have to use NVIDIA filters for that. You know if the side panel is going to work on FS25? Yes, it's going. I don't know if it's going to work for console now. If the side panel worked for you in Farm Sim 22 on console, then it will also work here. But if it did not work in Farm Sim 22 on console, then it's probably not going to work here either. And there is our first achievement. Okay. Ethan Hahn, what's up? Says if you had a nickname you like, if you had a nickname you look like it would be Tex. Nah, I don't really have any nicknames other than what my community calls me, which is like 20 different things. So it's been a while since we were here. The ground deformation is still in this part of the field. It's still out here. Not very deep though. I'm curious if the ground is gonna get like soggy and the deformation might get a little deeper once it rains. All right, now let's unload this wheat in the silo. I guess we can go ahead and drop this harvester header off. Some of y'all weren't here to watch this a few minutes ago, so I'll show you right now. If you get the right header, this worked in Farm Sim 22 also. The header snaps into place on these trailers. You could connect to your header trailer and drive right next to your harvester header and it would pick it up. You wouldn't have to drop it perfectly on there if you didn't feel like going through that. Austin Fields, what's up, buddy? Can you still play FS22 when FS25 comes out? Who, me? I'm not going to, no. You will never see me play Farm Sim 22 again. I am on 25 now. Steven said his nickname is... You better watch your mouth, Steven. Mashodi, what up? To show the harvester. Here you go. That's the John Deere S7 harvester. It's not the we don't have a lot of money, so we went with the S7 for now, not the X9. All right, let's fold this back up and move it out of the way. We're about to plow these 3 fields together. I don't know for sure. Actually, I don't know if we're going to do all 3 fields together. I might do these 2 fields on the right or 2 fields on the left. No, I'll tell you what. Let's just do all 3 together. Not sure what we're gonna plant there yet, but we can figure that out another time. Let's go ahead and see if we'll fit through here. Looks like we will. Cut that off. Turn the lights off. And there you are. I like this. I will say, even just the movement of your character, I know y'all couldn't see it much. In Farm Sim 22, and well, all of the previous Farm Sim 22s, you couldn't really see the movement of yourself because you did not have the option to go in third person. But, I mean, I guess you could see other people moving around if you played in multiplayer. But the movement was pretty bad. It didn't look real. It didn't look good. But in Farm Sim 25, the movement is much improved. This looks much better. The running looks a lot more realistic now. I feel like I'm playing an RPG game right now, running in third person on Farm Sim. The way it looks. Looks like we had some seed here in the barn for us. I wonder if we can store anything up top up there. Probably not. All right, let's run over here to the other tractor. Even though we could just switch into it, I feel like running, so we're running. Where did I leave that tractor? Oh, step back there. Blending in with all the green. Like the sound when you got out of the combine? How is performance compared to FS22 for your PC? Well, right now I haven't noticed a whole lot. Like right now the game's running fine. It does have moments where it kind of stutters, but 22 also did that. And I don't know if that's game related or PC related, because I do have all of my graphic settings maxed out as high as they can go. So, not real sure, to be honest. Now, what I want to try to do is make sure that I do not mess this up, because I'd like to combine these fields without extending outside of what the lines already are, if that makes sense. Which I should be able to do if I keep it right here and stay pretty steady with it. I should be able to drop it right here. And turn on allow create fields. Right there. Pick that up. Come over here, do the same thing. Right over that. And then come do the same thing on the other side over there, and that's gonna be all that we have to do for that. Boston, what's up, man? Deadman Boston 47, thank you guys for all the follows. Everybody for the follows on TikTok, it means a lot. Glad to have you. Hope you guys will keep tuning in, keep hanging out with us. All right, there's that. And there is that. So, now with that done, try to make it a little bit bigger back here. There it is. Uh-oh. Just a small spot right there. Yeah, this ground is pretty jacked up, it looks like, in certain parts. Thanks for that follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Jeff Mack says, so with ground deformation, does that mean your equipment can get stuck in the mud? That's something that a lot of people were asking whenever Giant started showing that stuff off. And I don't think it's going to be that detailed. I don't think you're going to be getting stuck in the mud, but I guess you possibly could. I guess that's something we'll see once it rains in game and if it gets muddy or not. If it gets muddy or not, I guess we'll see. See, like this right here is a pretty deep. Look at this. That's a pretty deep trench there from where the plow was hitting. Ground's pretty jacked up. From that very last part of the plow right there is what's making it look like that. Alright. We should have enough there. And now once we do this, we'll be able to actually set a GPS track. We just got to complete this field. Which I guess, I mean, we could check it now and see if it might register it as a whole field. Ah, it is. Ah, look at this. It's actually registering that these center pieces are missing. Look at that. So what I'm going to do, I should be able to just drive straight through that, I think. Okay, so steering assist 5. Okay. All right, so what I should be able to do now is turn off, limit it to the fields first, and then this has it just a little bit, probably a little bit smaller than it has to be. That's good enough. So limit that to the fields. Right here at the end, it turns off on its own there. There's that. Hey, I hate using these types of plows. But all of these fields did have to be done, so. Did you break already? Who, me? No, I have not. Peterbilts, how you get early access? I'm a bronze partner with Giant Software. That is because people in my community continue to use my code to purchase the game. I get commissions from the sales, and you know, my partnership with Giants gets me some benefits as well, such as getting early access to the games when they come out. New Yellowstone comes on this weekend? Yep. Yep, it does. I'm excited for that. It's going to be good. How's the game looking? It's looking really good. Said no mods out. Believe it or not, there actually is one mod. There is one mod, and I'm assuming Giants had to have created it because it's actually in the Mod Hub menu whenever you download the game. It was for me. It is the government subsidy. I know a lot of people, especially console players, really love that government subsidy sign. Well, it is available with the game at launch, so you can download it in the Mod Hub. The game comes out Tuesday, November the 12th. That's next Tuesday. But if you play on PC and you buy the game with my link on my Giants, with my Giants partner link, you will get access when the clocks hit 12 a.m. in Germany. So wherever you are, that could mean that you get early access on Monday evening. You'll get access a few hours early. Monday evening instead of having to wait till Tuesday. So if you guys want to pre-order Farm Sim 25, if you have not done it yet, the link is in my bio on TikTok, and if you're watching on any other platform, you can just type exclamation FS25 in the chat. Do they have Vermeer? I don't know, actually. I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do. All right, and that is one full lap around, but we've got two headlands, so we're going to have to extend that further. I need to look and see if it's going to show the track here. It's not showing the track here. So I'm wondering where the headland goes into the second row. I guess it's not. It just wants us to move over and do it ourselves. I mean, that's fine. Sometimes the headland will move over, the lines will move over, but this basically is free reign there. All right. So, turn here. This is why I don't like these plows, by the way. Not a big fan of this style plow. I heard that mod disappeared unless they added it back there last night, going this morning. Well, Kenneth, it was there for me. It was there for me when I started my stream here. It's been almost 3 hours. I had the money to get the equipment and land to farm in real life. Oh yeah, I wish I did too. $9RX, please. I don't have a 9RX. We just got the 8RX right now. Interior camera. Let me show you that. There it is. You can get stuck in the mud. Yes, just watch the video of tractors spinning, not moving. But nice. Well, there you go. You can get stuck. Wonder if they will have bigger maps for the newer gen consoles. Matt, I think they already do. I'm pretty sure that these maps are Farm Sim. I'm pretty sure these maps that come in with the base game are 4X maps. Like I said, I could be wrong, but I think they are. What would you rate the new Farm Sim out of 10? Ronnie, I'm actually not allowed to give it a rating. Not allowed to do that right now. But what I can tell you is that it is very good. Like I've been telling people, this is what I've always told people, and I'm not lying. I've been playing Farming Simulator since 2014. All right, I've been playing since I was at work or somewhere. I can't remember where I was. I think I was at work, and I was bored, and I got I was looking through games on the cell phone, and I saw Farming Simulator 14, which is like just a mobile game you could get on the App Store at the time. So I downloaded it and played it for a while and thought, dang, it's pretty cool especially for a cell phone game. And then I discovered that they made the games for console because I saw it come out for Farm Sim 15. So I bought it for the Xbox, and I've been playing on every single game ever since. And in my experience, there has never been a farming simulator game that was released that was not better than the game before it. And that's what I've been telling people for months now, like, because people were asking a lot of questions about 22, saying they may or may not get it. They don't know if it'll be any better. In my experience, and I've been playing for 10 years now, there's never been a farming simulator game that wasn't better than the previous one. Some people get upset. They're like, this looks just like 22. Yes, graphic wise, it is not. You're not gonna buy Farming Simulator 25 and come from Farm Sim 22 and it be like, it's not going to look like an entirely different game. It's not going to look like real life. I mean, like, think about Call of Duty. They make a new game every single year, and every single game is basically the same. You know, graphic wise, it's what it is. There's small improvements to the game, or some large improvements to the game. And I would say in Farm Sim 22, I'm thinking that some of these improvements in Farm Sim 22 might be some of the biggest improvements they've made ever. In a jump from, like, the jump from 19 to 22 was not, there really wasn't a lot of big features that came to 22 that wasn't in 19. But I would say that Farm Sim 25, that story is entirely different now. There's a lot of features in 25 that was not in 22. A lot. Now, yes, some of these features we had on PC already, but it is huge that console players can get stuff like this now too. Like the GPS is one of the biggest ones console players, couldn't do before. Is auto steer a built-in game mechanic? Yes, the GPS is a built-in feature with the game now. Console players will be able to play and use this as well. Dang, I just hit a rock or something. I wonder if that's an actual thing. It looked like we had just hit a rock or something. It like made the entire plow kind of stutter for a second. I'm not trying to get on that line. I want to get on this line right here. There we go. Now I'll turn on create fields because we're going to be hitting this middle part right here. Should be able to just stay right there. And what we can do is deactivate that. activate that and just keep moving. And we're good. How do you turn while plowing? You know, it's a video game, so it's not, you know, it's not realistic. So I turn while plowing because it hits the fields faster. That is how. What does the shop look like? Nothing special to the shop. Nothing special over there. Like any other shop you'd expect. They had a different dog species in hunting and fishing. Yeah, that would be nice. But then we start to step outside of, you know, really what Farming Simulator is. Let me make a few more people a little upset about my unrealistic playstyle here. You're trying to make it like an actual farmer? No. See inside the shop? I don't believe there is an interior to the shop. Let's go look. The shop is right over here. Let's visit it. Yeah, there's not an interior to the shop. This is it. That's all there is. Like I said, it's not really anything special. It's nothing you'd expect. Like it's like exactly what you'd expect out of a Farming Simulator shop. Most of the shops are normally pretty basic, except for some modded maps have nice shops you can go inside of, but this shop here is pretty basic. It's just a building for looks, and then it's got a trigger outside the door that you can walk in. Now, I don't know, maybe y'all are wanting to see this shop, see the shop menu here. Maybe that's what y'all are wanting. And that is there. It's nice. It's got a nice look and feel to it there. Let's keep working. Any Ford tractors? No, there's not. You can tell one thing about it, with the ground deformation being added to the game, you can tell whenever you're not, you know, like I'm turning while I'm plowing, it is destroying these corners out here. How deep these trenches are. Got them all kinds of jacked up out here. Doesn't look good, but it's gonna work when we go to plant. Oh, the flashlight actually like holds a flashlight out now. Interesting. Alrighty, let's keep going. I just noticed that we didn't have allow create fields turned on this side over here. We're gonna have to fix that. We'll turn around and do that here once we're done with this. Charlie says he already went over. Yeah, I went over everything in the shop for like an hour earlier. Went over it for a while. Charlie says supposedly you can, but haven't seen it yet. I might have missed. Oh, can you get stuck? Yes, I've heard that you can. It hasn't happened to me yet. Agro, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Philip as well. Everybody, a lot of you have followed. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the follows, guys. All right, what we will do is we will pick this up. So we can turn around here. Try to hit these spots. That we did not get earlier. There we go. That's that one. And that is that one. Okay. Ooh, I about messed up. Lowered that too soon before the plow was off the field. All right, now we're good. Yes, guys, if you have not yet pre-ordered Farm Sim 25, make sure you pre-order it with my link. You can get it off the link tree that is in my bio on TikTok. Or if you're watching anywhere else, you can type exclamation FS25 in the chat. That supports my channel, and I get commissions from the sales, as well as you will get access to the game the second that the clocks hit 12 o'clock in Germany. So you might be getting it Monday evening instead of Tuesday. A little bit, like a few hours earlier than you would. Will there actually be Peterbilt and Kenworth? No. That is not in the game. I'm not sure where you heard that. Peterbilt and Kenworth are not in the game, unfortunately. Captain says mainly stream on Kick. Yeah, that's my primary platform, but like today's streams have done really good, so I might just, you know, I mean, as long as the streams continue to do well, I'll stream everywhere. Like, I'll stay live. We'll continue to stream.
83 says day one and you're already making a mess. Big shock.
You already know that, Larry. You already know that. We'll continue to stream though on every platform as long as they're doing well enough. We'll, you know, we'll stream everywhere we can. We'll keep the Facebook streams going, the Twitch streams, YouTube streams. We're actually live on YouTube in 2 different places, doing a short stream and a full screen stream. Live on Kick, live on TikTok, live on YouTube 2 times, live on Facebook, live on Twitch. So lots of places to watch the streams and enjoy some farming content. But I would say that Kick, it's hard to know what exactly would, you know, would be my primary platform. As of right now, it's Kick, but you know, I'm just glad to have y'all watching wherever you prefer to watch, and I'm live everywhere, so really just watch wherever you want to watch. The best thing to do is, if you enjoy my content and want to be a better, bigger part of the community, you can follow me everywhere possible, and make sure you join my Discord, because that is like, my Discord is my central hub for my entire community. You can really be a part of the community in there and stay up to date with my streams and where we are streaming at. I will say tonight we're going to be doing a sabotage stream. It's going to be a good, fun stream. If it's going to be interesting. We'll be live on every platform again, but with a little bit of a twist. We'll see. I don't know though, because every sabotage we've done the last few weeks has you know, my communities, what I like to say, does not have the balls, and I don't think they still do, but you know, we'll find out tonight. My evening streams, I usually start up around 8 p.m. Eastern time, by the way. So if you want to watch this evening stream, make sure you tune in 8 p.m. Eastern. Uh-oh. I tried to pick it up, and instead I disconnected it. Really bad about that. I'll tell you what, my OCD is kicking in a little bit with this ground deformation. It is, since I disconnected it, it messed it up. Let's reset it though. I mean, this doesn't need to be reset. It's already there. So lower that. There we go. Activated. This is 25. Is it better than 22? In my opinion, yes. Like I said, every farm sim game has always gotten better. Has always been better than the previous farm sim games. Yeah, my coffee is cold now. Kind of been a while since I had any of it. This is a cup I got back when Farm Sim 22 came out. Giants sent me this cup. Unfortunately, I guess I'm not special enough anymore. Giants did not send me anything other than the game early, which I will take. I'm happy with that. Thank you, Giants, for that. You know, But I got some really cool stuff when Farm Sim 22 came out. They sent me this cup, the Yeti cup, Farm Sim 22 logo on there. That was really cool. Unfortunately, though, I was left out of the group that received stuff for Farm Sim 25. I still got my box back there. Some of y'all can probably see the edge of it right there. It's a box from Farm Sim 22. My wife is calling me. 1 second. Hello. Hey, Allison. Oh, what you mean? Where you at? Where you? How far you gotta go? Okay, well, I guess let me know when she's close. All right. Hey. Someone coming to pick up a cake that my wife made. Hey. How is the wheel support? It is good. It is good. Wheel support's always been pretty good with Farm Sim games. Trey says, I just can't play these games. I've done this for a living and it's boring in real life. Man, I don't know. I feel like it's for some people, which if you do it for a long time, I can see where it's probably, you know, does eventually become a job and gets pretty boring. It's not really something you enjoy anymore, but I don't know. These games have me really wanting to go out in the real world and do some freaking farming. I wish I knew some people. Like, my goal is to buy some land and not do anything crazy, but I'd like to have a little farm or something one day. So, like, that'd be awesome. But, you know, the game is, it's fun. I enjoy it. Branson says, come work for me. Don't tempt me, you know. You in the southeast? I'll come over there and work once or twice a week just to, you know, record content. Southwest Georgia. Branson. I mean, I was born and raised in Georgia. We just moved to Florida, but I'm probably not too far from you. I'm about I don't know, probably about a 2-hour drive from Valdosta. I know someone who's got tons of farmland up in Pennsylvania. Nice. What part of Florida? North Florida. North Florida. Close to Jacksonville. Close to Duval. Jaguars suck, man. But good thing I'm a Falcons fan first. I became a Jaguars fan because of the area we live in. But I'm a Falcons fan first. And thankfully, they finally turned things around this year. They've been looking good. Over here. Oh, nice, Connor. Very nice. Any equipment larger than 3 meters for plowing? No. Not for plowing. That's something I'm very upset about right now. I wish they had the John Deere 2410 plow, because that gummit, man. This is rough out here. I wish I knew how to convert mods. I'd go convert that dadgum 2410 right now. I'd go convert that sucker right now, which I'm sure there's going to be some people out there. The day that this thing releases for PC, that know how to edit XML files, they're going to take a cultivator from in the game and make it work like a plow. I will take that. I don't know how to do that myself. I don't know. I think that involves more work than just XML work. Because I can do XML editing. I can edit an XML. But I don't know if I don't know exactly if you can edit an XML just to make a cultivator work like a plow. If I could, though, I would right now. Amber Robertson, what's up? Says I'm below Orlando. Very nice. I've been down there. 3 to 4 hours away from me. Up in the pan. No, we're not in the handle. Not in the handle. Thank y'all for all those follows on TikTok, guys. What kind of skid loader is there? They only have 2 skid loaders. I think it's a Kubota and a New Holland. Yeah, a Kubota and a New Holland. That is it. Trying to keep an eye on my phone, make sure I see it whenever someone shows up at the house. They'll be down there waiting for 20 minutes while I'm up here plowing my virtual fields. How long do I have early access? I've got access for good now. Like, I've got access for good. Like, I'm not losing it. The game comes out next Tuesday. I will, I'll still be playing it. I'll be playing it until then. Bro, do not know how to plow. Lewis, it is a video game. You don't have to plow realistically. Scott, what up? Says if you don't have a family already in farming, you start up a farm now. It's just too expensive. Land, equipment, and then the insurance. Yeah, I know. Unless you're freaking rich, you can't just start a farm. You're right, Scott. It's got to be inherited at this point. That sucks, man. That sucks. Sucks that it's that way, but let's just, fingers crossed, hope and pray that times, better times are ahead of us, How'd you get early access? Because I am a Giants partner. I've been streaming Farming Simulator for years. I got partnered with Giants, and then, once you partner with Giants, you have affiliate links, basically, or referral links. And what it is every time a Farming Simulator game or DLC comes out, people in my community use my code and my links to buy the game and the DLCs. And what that does is that basically, the more sales and revenue that I generate for Giants, they level up my partnership. So right now I'm a bronze partner. And yeah, and once you get to certain levels of partnership with Giants, they let you get early access to games and DLCs, and they send you gifts sometimes for nothing, just out of nowhere. It's a lot of cool stuff. It's a really good program they've got. But that's how I have access. I have because people keep using my links to support my channel. The point of Farm Sim is to simulate, so being realistic. That's not the point of Farm Sim. It is called Farming Simulator, but it's not entirely to simulate. At the end of the day, a video game is for you to play however you want to play. The fact that you don't reverse the plow is triggering me. Yeah, we're really getting to the OCD people out here. Just going to continue to trigger the OCD here. I actually forgot that these plows actually do flip around like that. I forgot that they even do that, because I don't like to use this type of plow. I prefer to use which actually this specific plow doesn't flip around like that, I don't think. No, it does. Oh, it does. Never mind. It definitely does. They're on the top right there. But I don't like using plows like this. But unfortunately, right now, this is the only option we have. Biggest difference between 22 and 25? There are a lot of differences. A lot of differences. All right, since I'm continuing to upset people, I'm going to do even better by not picking up our plow. There we go. How's the GPS guideline? It is nice. It is. I'm very glad that this is a feature for all platforms now, because whenever I run cross-platform farms and let people play with us, it was tough without GPS. The AI, I haven't messed with the AI a whole lot yet, but they supposed to be improved. They don't have a straight plow on base game. That sucks. I'm like you. I hate those. Yeah, I hate this plow. I normally wouldn't even bother plowing, but since this is, this game just came out, I don't mind doing some of the work that you normally wouldn't bother doing. You normally wouldn't bother, doing something like this if you don't prefer to play that way. Just because you got all the mods and stuff, you don't have to play that way. But for the first few days of Farm Sim 22, we will be forced to play this way, and we won't mind it. Thank y'all for all those follows on TikTok. I appreciate it. Favorite feature? It's probably that GPS is in here now, honestly. Probably my favorite thing about it. There's also probably some stuff that I haven't discovered yet either, though. Go with Mama? Oh, okay. Appreciate it, Lewis. Have a good day, man. You can't play, you don't have early access on PS5. You won't get it until Tuesday. I've only got early access because I'm a partner of Giant Software. Did you get the collector's edition? Nope, I did not. I turned too soon, missed a little gap there. We'll get that later. How do you become a partner of Giant Software? You have to hit certain, I think, viewership goals or something, or follow. You have to have a certain amount of followers or a certain average CCV for your streams to get partnered. And then once you get partnered, you have to hit the bronze level like I'm at, you have to hit a certain amount of sales. Meaning people using your referral link to buy the game and DLC. So just because you're, just being a Giants partner doesn't get you early access. There's a lot of people who are partnered with Giants who don't have early access. You have to be a bronze partner or higher. Which I will say, the Giants partnership program is growing. Like, there's a lot of people who are partnered. Like, there's a lot more partners now than there was like when 22 came out. A lot more creators starting to do content with Farm Sim. What's some essential mods for this game? Well, right now there's not really any mods for this game, so. Aaron, what's up? What are we farming? Right now we're just plowing these fields. There were 3 fields on my farm here that I mean, it was kind of 3 smaller fields, so I took them and combined them here. You can see the grass spots in the middle where they were. There were 3 small rectangle shaped fields. I wasn't a fan of the small ones, so I made them into one big field. I'm going to hit that small spot we missed here. Slap in reverse. I flipped the plow around one time for y'all, just so we could see it. Somebody just sent a gift on TikTok. Whoever that was, I appreciate it. It didn't stay on my screen long enough for me to see it very well. Farmer Dave, what's up, man? Did I try the rice yet? No, I have not. I have not yet. We've actually been plowing this field for a pretty good while now. We kind of, after we kind of looked around and showed everything off, we really just got into work. Kind of just got straight to work and started doing it. Wish they provided a collector's edition for console players. Do they not have a console collector's edition? I thought they would. I actually haven't even noticed. Have you gotten stuck yet? No, I have not. I have not gotten stuck yet. Pick the North American. Yes, we're playing on the North American map right now. Farm Sim Freak, what's up, man? John Shapiro, how are you, buddy? Alright, try to scroll through some of the chats that I'm not seeing a lot of. Alright, let's pick this up. We can fold it back. And get rid of these lines. We are done. Make sure I limit it back to fields in case we use this again in the future. We'll forget that that's there, so we'll end up jacking some land up. All right, we're done with this plow. We're about to just leave equipment everywhere. Have this farm looking real messy. All right. Is the steering assist on console too? Yes, it is. So what I'm about to do, I'm about to look around at the map, and I want to see if there is still an option in Farm Sim 22. You could buy land and sell it back for the same price. So like, you could look at a map. This was a way to. It's kind of like cheating for money in a way, but it's like cheating for money, but still having to work for it. So basically, you would buy land that is ready to harvest. So you'd find a field, like we have a few here that's ready to harvest. What's on field 84 right there? I think it's grass. It's a grass field. I'm gonna buy that because I actually kind of want to mess with the grass anyways. So what I was wanting to check out though is land. So right here is 9.29 acres. We can buy it for $225,000. So let's buy it. And now what I'm curious is, can we sell it back for $225,000? You can. So you can still do that. What? Someone's here. All right, I'll be right back. Y'all don't go anywhere. Be right back. I gotta get a cake. All right. Back to work. I can't believe it's only 12:30. I forgot I went live pretty early today. I haven't went live that early in a long time. How's the new game feel? It's fun, man. Good. Really good game. Hello. Huh? She's still in the house, yes. Yeah, she told me she wanted to watch Cox. Some lunch. I don't know. That's fine. Just the usual. Yeah, the bacon. Huh? It's up to you. Yeah. All right. No onions. Tell him no onion. Yeah. Dr. Pepper. Hey. All right. Now, back to action. We just bought a large grass field, and it's a pretty good size. So what we're about to do now is we're going to buy a mower, and we're going to see what the mowing's like in this game. So let's go to grasslands right here. And what I'm really excited to check out is how tedding looks. What sucks is I really should probably do silage, but I really want to ted. So I might buy a smaller grass field and ted. We'll cut the grass in both of the fields, but we will ted the grass in one of them. We'll see. So here is this. Well, you know, it's by the way, somebody earlier, I don't know if you're still here, was asking if Vermeer is still in the game. It is, because this is Vermeer right here. Man, this thing's only 6.3 meters. That sucks, because this, man, I'm just so frustrated we don't have bigger mowers. Oh, dude, I thought I just closed out my game. Okay. So, dang. Just wish there was bigger options. This is the biggest option.
78 says, what about the McDon mower?
That's a good point. Valid point. Could use the McDon. You could do the butterfly. You know, one thing I am curious about is Farm Sim 25 didn't have a good option for it, and this one doesn't look like they do either. You used to be able to take there was a mower, and it would have a PTO on the front and the back, and you could connect the smaller mower to the mower also. So you would connect the big mower and then the smaller mower to the front side, and none of these mowers have that option. So looks like our best option is just going to be to get. Why is the price difference so crazy? Why is this one? This one's only 1 meter larger, and it's freaking twice the price. Oh well, we're still gonna get this one because it is larger, and it's gonna make grass cutting a little less aggravating. Bah. Both of those. Now let's go pick them up. I still really like the store. Anyway, I need to send my wife the money to get our lunch. Dune Guy, what's up, man? Thanks for the follows. Zachary, Ben, Crack, Boja, thanks for the follows. All the follows on TikTok, I appreciate it. The game is not out until November 12th. I have early access because it is, I'm a partner with Giant Software, a bronze partner, so they give all of their bronze partners and above early access today so we can all show off the game and, you know, make content with it. All right, we got to go back to the store. I have to remember the way to the store first. Tell you what, this map really does have has like a real American feel to it, like an American map. The way the railroad tracks are, like elevated off the road some. Game good? Yep, it's a good game. P-Rax, does anyone want to come work for me? I am on my way. I don't know if I'm going to come work for you, but I will work with you. Still got the Krone mower. That is usually the only one that I use. Yeah, the Krone mower's there, but it's so expensive, man. I don't want to spend too much money right now. We're going to use the small one. Can you play multiplayer? Yes, you can play multiplayer. I could play multiplayer right now if I knew more people that had early access. Thank you to the new people who are subbing on the YouTube channel. I appreciate all of you. Taylor, I'm not allowed to like give the game a rating, like out of 10. I'm not allowed to say. But what I have been telling people, and I've been telling people this for weeks, even without me playing this game yet, is that every farming simulator game that's ever came out has always been better than the farm sim game that was before it. And I would say that that's still the case. Mama's getting us. Oh, Mama's getting us some food. We'll be home soon. Get some food. She's gonna get you something. Or not. I don't know. I don't know. Here, you talk to her. You find out. Here, call her and ask her. Are you hungry? Hey, bring that back when you're done. Can't see if I'm coming in on the right spot or not. I don't think I am. Yeah, I am. Do you still have to purchase a server to play multiplayer? Yes, you do. You can actually go ahead and pre-order servers right now. I'm a Nitrado game server partner. Another thing. So if you want to purchase a game server, make sure you do so with my link. It is in my link tree, which you can find in my bio. It also gets you a discount on your server as well. You get, I'm not sure what it is. I think it's a 10% discount. Tractors, yeah, the tractors do sound good. There are definitely some sound improvements in this game. All right, we need to find where that grass field is that I bought. It's just to our north.
JME78 says, I bet those two will connect together.
I don't think they do. And the biggest reason I don't think they do is because this piece on the back is actually like a windrower. These extra green flaps on the back kind of work like the other one, where you can change the work mode and it'll throw the grass in the middle. So I don't think you can connect on this one. There's no PTO connections on there. What'd she say? She getting you food? Okay. You want that? Yeah. Okay. Looked like there was a PTO. I mean, I'll disconnect and try it. I don't see a PTO here. That's like a hydraulic connection, it looks like down there. Something, I'm not sure. I mean, we could try it. You never know. Sometimes, I mean, there's crazier things have happened. We could definitely try it. Dave said, is this your full-time job? Yes, it is. I stream and make content for a living. For now, you know, to be honest, probably not for much longer. But, you know, we're trying to make it as long as we can. All right, here is our grass field. Go ahead and unfold this as well. Unfold that. Lower. Turn it on. I swore I already unfolded the dang thing. Why is it not unfolding? You first need to unfold the mower, it says. Maybe I need to pick it up and then unfold it. Apparently so. That's weird. Okay. Oh man, that mower has a nice sound to it. You know what? Here's something I'm curious about too. You know, on PC you could get a mod to mow bushes down. There's some bushes right here. I'm very curious if it will mow these bushes. It better. It doesn't. Damn it, man. That's so dumb. If I run straight over that bush with a mower, it should wipe it out. This looks good though. This looks really good. I like this. Definitely some improvements there. Toggle work mode? Yeah, we can do that. Don't want to see it pile up into the middle. I wanted to leave it widespreading because we're probably going to come back and TED some of it, but you know what? We can leave it like that. We're going to miss some here at the edges probably, but that's okay. get them both back up. Leave it widespreading just because I want to play around and check out how the graphics are whenever we have to windrow and stuff like that. We're going to have to do some windrowing, so I don't want to see what that's going to look like. All right, so this field is like a very weird shape. It's pretty rounded. What I want to do, let's check and see what kind of GPS track this field will give us. Let's do 3 headlands. Right now it's at 2. Let's do 3.
Bill Mill 79 says, can you use GPS when mowing?
Oh, I didn't save that, I guess. Steering assist. Oh, that's the AI worker. This was the AI worker that I was setting up right here. So you can customize how the AI worker does the job too. That's pretty cool. Steering assist. I'm gonna go to 3. Work direction automatic. Doesn't really matter. We can do 0 degree work direction. We'll do that. I like that. You can set the direction of the lines right here. So like, actually, you know what? Let's set the direction because this is going to be better this way. Let's set it to kind of go with the angle of the field here. Kind of like that. There we go. So around certain curves, it will deactivate. They configure a basic GPS. John, this is for console. This is for console. This will be on all platforms. Everything that you see here will be all platforms. This is base game stuff. Interior? There you go. Okay, yeah, this is all base game stuff. Crip Shift, how are you? How are you playing early? I am playing early because I'm a partner with Giant Software, a bronze partner. Redbeard, what's up, man? Are physics better? Hard to tell, honestly, right now. Some of this grass is throwing the mower up and it's making it miss a couple of patches here and there. Fredo, thanks for the follow, man. No big mowers? No, there's no big mowers. There's the Krone, I think it's called the Krone Big X. And there's the Krone mower that's there, but self-propelled mower. Nobody just seems to know the answer to this. Is there mining on console in FS25? No, there's not. There are no mining aspects to the game. Unfortunately. No mining. But you know there will be some modders who do bring that feature to the game though. You already know that. Alright, I'm gonna hit this little spot here that the AI worker missed on the right side there. He missed a good bit. I'm gonna have to hit all that. We didn't use the GPS track for the first lap around there, so there's some of this that got missed. Just gonna have to do another trip. do another trip here, and there that track ends. So what we'll do is we'll just attach to this track. There we go. And there we should be good. So we'll turn these mowers off, pick them up. Just come over here and get back. Want to do some gold mining? If you want to do gold mining, your best bet is going to be to stick with Farm Sim 22. They're not going to have any of that in Farm Sim 25 for a while. You know, modders are going to have to figure all of that out, and that's probably going to be a long while before you see anything like that in the game, unfortunately. All right. Now we can carry on with the lines. Inside of the tractor, here you go. Is tonight a sabotage night? Yes, it is. Not like that matters though, because our community will not sabotage us. I use the Logitech G920 steering wheel. Is the mud better in FS25? I haven't dealt with any mud yet, but I've heard that it is. I've heard that it is. Will there still be forestry? Yes, there is still forestry and forestry equipment in the game. Big O says, I want to see the MacDon mower. Yeah, I know you recommended that a second ago. I just didn't want to spend a lot of money on any equipment yet. The MacDon mower probably would be a lot bigger than this. How many maps are there? There are 3 maps. Three maps that you can start with. Everybody watching on TikTok, don't forget to keep tapping that screen if you want to help support the channel. That's a huge way you can help. Just tap as much as you can. Graphics look good. It is good. Graphics are pretty good. Can AI bail? I don't think that they can, but that's something we will have to test. I'm pretty sure Giants, if I remember correctly, I think Giants already answered that question. I think Giants answered that question, and I said that they don't. How'd you get early? Because people in my community continue to pre-order the game using my link. And I became a bronze partner through Giant Software. So, that being said, guys, if you have not yet pre-ordered Farm Sim 25, please do, and please use my link to do it if you play on PC. You can't really use my link if you don't play on PC, but if you play on PC, use my link. You can get it from the link in my bio. And the good thing about that is if you use my link and you buy it from the Giants store instead of Steam or something, you will get access to it a few hours earlier. Like, the game does not release until 12 a.m. next Tuesday on the 12th. But if you buy it through Giant's website, you'll get it when the clocks hit 12 a.m. in Germany instead, which is, for us in the U.S., that's going to be like Monday evening. So you kind of get a few hours earlier access just by using my link also. So the Valtra S-Series, give me some time, and we might eventually. I already spent like an hour at the start of this stream showing off all the equipment, so you know, I don't want to. There's a lot of people who have probably been hanging out with us for a lot of this stream so far, and I don't want to make them sit there and have to keep watching me go over the same equipment over and over and over. So now all of our headlands are in. Do you have a link where I can do that? Help you out? The link is in my bio. So since you're watching on TikTok, the link is in my bio. It's just on my link tree. You'll see the link. It'll say pre-order FS25. You go there, and that is where you can do it. Or you can just go to the Farming Simulator website and get the PC digital version there, and my code is Prestige. How's the game feel? It feels good. It feels good. If you're someone who genuinely just enjoys Farming Simulator, you'll like this. Demo? No, this is the full game. This is the full game, no demo. How much of a discount you get? Unfortunately, there's no discount associated with the code. It just, like, if you're already going to buy the game anyways, you might as well use the link because it's going to support somebody. Like, it's going to support a creator. Whereas, like, if you just buy it through Steam, you know, or somewhere and don't use anyone's code, it's not supporting anybody, and you're still just getting the same thing. But, you know, that's fully up to y'all, though. Fully up to y'all. But if you're someone who wants to support me and my content, using my code is the best way to do it. And it is appreciated. Are the auto steer lines a mod? Nope, that's part of the base game now. I have no mods right now. The game does not have any mods right now. This is, everything you see is base game. How are the animal features? I haven't messed around with the animals a lot yet. We have 3 cows that we started with, but I have not done anything with them yet. That's something I look forward to digging into a little bit. We've been playing for 4 hours now, so. Do you have field destruction turned on? I do not. I've actually got everything turned off, or turned on except for field destruction. We leave crop destruction, we keep turned off. I like to play somewhat realistic, but I don't play fully realistic. Is there manual attach on console? I mean, should be, yeah. No rendering? What do you mean? Is this worth it over 22? 100%, yes, it will be. Now, that's also like just up to you and how into farm sim you are, but definitely. The grass is far too bright. Yeah, I mean, it's a little, yeah, I definitely would like to see a little darker color in the grass, but could also just be some pretty dry grass. Maybe it's not moist grounds here. Is this 25? Yes, this is Farming Simulator 25. There is manual attach? Yeah, like you mean, what do you mean manual attach?
Moist.
What's up, Moist?
Moist.
Assuming you want my attention, huh? What think of it? It's good. Tim was good. GPS is a game changer. Yes, I'm super excited about it. I can't wait to play some multiplayer with people in the community just to put the GPS to use. I appreciate you moderators and non-moderators too have been helping answer questions that are in the chat. So I'm getting a pretty good bit of questions in all the streams almost. Steven says moist grass. Ah, that's why he said moist. I got you. That's why he said moist. Lucas, they did not make this game for Farm Sim 20. They did not make this game for PS4. No. Oh, get out to hook a implement up. No, that is not a thing. Unfortunately, not. Now I know what you meant. Bill said, my head's hurting bouncing between 6 streams. You don't have to, Bill. Don't feel obligated. You don't have to do that. You are entirely okay to stick to whatever you want to watch the stream. Unfortunately, like, I mean, it's a good thing, but a lot of the chats are moving so fast. I can't really keep up. I'm just keeping up with what I can, reading what I can when I can. Can you see your character in cab view? No, you cannot. Your character is still invisible in cab view, which I don't know why. I wish they would do some work to that, but as always, you can see him right here. And another thing I do love that, I mean, it's not really a big feature, but it is a nice quality of life improvement, is that you do now have third person view when you're standing and walking around outside of the tractors. So that's nice. You can go into third person view when you get out, just like that. Really happy that this is a base game now. You used to could do that with a mod on all the other Farm Sim games, but you couldn't do it on console. That mod wasn't for console. It was only for PC. So glad that that's on all platforms now. When's it coming out? The game comes out on Tuesday for everybody. But if you use my link and you purchase it with my link, my Giants partner link, you will get early access a few hours. I say a few hours early. It's not very early. It's just when the clocks hit 12 o'clock in Germany. You want one of these? Huh? Well, Mama's gonna be here in a minute. I know, she'll be here soon. And waiting on your food, that's why she's taking so long. You said she's getting Culver's is what you said. Well, I'm right here, crazy. Come downstairs. I got the screen. I got to keep your bedroom lights on and pay for this Culver's that you're about to eat. Alright. Yeah, Mama's buying it with Daddy's money. He said, but Mama's buying it. What you doing about it? That's what take my water. Got more water downstairs. Here. Go watch TV. Mama's gonna be here in a bit. Alright. Will there be more vintage tractors for console? Maybe with mods, but right now, no. In the base game, there are not really any vintage tractors. Alright. This field is done. Now we need to get a windrower. I'm not going to TED this field. This is a pretty big field, one of the bigger grass fields that's on the map. Let's see what all grass fields are on this map actually while we're here. So we got a good bit of grass fields. This was the bigger one. There's a lot of grass fields out here actually. We got all these grass fields here. These 2 grass fields here. We just did this one. What I am going to do, though, is I'm probably going to buy 45, and we will TED that grass. We'll turn it into hay. So we're going to cut it and then TED it. Let's see how much it costs. Let's go ahead and buy the field. Now we own that. Does it have real name brand trucks? It, by like, you mean like semi-trucks? It's got Mack and Volvo. It's got some real brand name stuff. It does not have like Chevy and Ford, if that's what you're asking, though. It's got an international truck. Looks nice. Right here, I'll show it to you real quick. Because I really like this truck. It's really nice. I'm going to show it to you here. It's in the it's in the truck category right here. It's the international right there. It looks pretty good, and you can get it in a crew cab. Right there. And then it's got this back. You can change it to from the flatbed to a tipper bed, so you can put some stuff in there. Box body on it. It's pretty nice. Kind of almost looks like a Chevy, but it's an international truck. It's a realistic brand there. All right, so we got to go to the store. Actually, no, we don't need to go to the store. We need to turn around. We need to go to that other grass field. We're going to drop this grass equipment off. This might be... look, we're about to get to use the barge. I just realized that. We're about to get to use the barge for the first time. Because we have to cross this river right here. I guess we just have to wait on it to finish crossing. Water level may rise without warning. Use extreme caution when in the water. How do I get the barge to come over here? Or do I just have to wait? Oh, right here. Right here it says start ferry. So now we just have to wait on it, I guess? Yeah, it's coming. Can you get mods yet? Not yet. There is one. It's the government subsidy sign. But it's that is it. Nothing else. Do you have to pre-order to get early access? No, you do not. You do not have to pre-order for early access because there is no way to get early access. Other than, like I said, like if you pre-order and you use my link, then you don't really get early access, but you'll get access when the clocks hit 12 a.m. in Germany on Tuesday, the 12th. So for us in the US, that's like Monday evening on the 11th. So if you guys have not pre-ordered it yet, please use my link to do it. You can type !FS25 in the chat. But if you're on TikTok, you'll just have to go to the bio that is in my chat. The barge is here. How do I make it go? Oh, I just start the ferry again. Okay, so that's how I start the ferry. Nice. That's pretty cool there. The biggest thing I'm noticing right here is the water movement from the barge moving. You didn't get stuff like that in the other games. That is a really nice improvement. The sun reflecting off the water, that was not a thing in the past games. In the past games, you just saw water. That was it. No reflections off the water like this. Looks really good. Big graphic, you know, quality improvement there. Will you be able to get on a laptop? If it is a gaming laptop with the specs that are strong enough to handle the game, yes. Gonna cut through these trees. And here we are. Our next grass field. Oh, dang, it just auto set it up there whenever we drove up to the field. That's pretty neat. So let's drop this down to 2 lanes, and let's drop this to automatic right there. There you go. Unfold that mower. Unfold that mower. See what more of the ground deformation looks like. I don't really have any way to really show that right now. We were kind of looking at it earlier when we were plowing some fields that this here. Of course, usually wasn't far. Uh-oh. Didn't activate the worker. Or not activate the worker, but activate the GPS tracker. Now it's active. Is it worth buying, or should I stick to FS22? I would say it's definitely worth buying, yes. Like I've always said, every farming simulator game has always gotten better. Hunter Jason, what's up, man? Been on a little break, back now. Well, I myself have also been on a little break. My brother has been in the hospital, and he's not been doing well. They went today. He's been in a hospital close to where we live, which is a few hours from their home, but we're in a bigger town with a better hospital, so they've been close by for the last few days. That's why I've been missing so much stream time. We went and been spending as much time with them as we can over the last few days. Today they left the hospital. They said they were getting out of there. They discharged from the hospital earlier today, and now they're headed home. So I've been missing a lot of stream time myself lately, which I don't like to do, but you know. But yeah, glad to have you back, Jason. It's a good day to come back. Jason Penny, thanks for the follow. Can you show us the base game trucks? Not right now. We showed them all for about an hour at the start of this stream, so. Shop configuration, old John Deere. Oh, Agro, you're good, man. Got some lunch, so what I am about to do is I'm about to change this work mode here and let the AI worker go to town, see what he's got cooking for us, see what the AI worker can do. Not a very big field, it won't take him long, but I need to eat. rub. AI worker settings, we're gonna drop that. 2. And okay. Alright, hired a worker. We're gonna let him do what he does here. You get GPS on Xbox. Yes, that will be a feature on all platforms. Is there force feedback? Yes. There he is. What is he doing? Steering better than FS22? I never really had any issues with the steering in 22, so I'm not sure. Because I use a steering wheel, so. Steering's always been pretty good. Eating while, hey, junk, somebody's got to do it. What's for lunch? Culver's. I'm hoping this AI worker takes his time, gives me time to eat. I just thought these workers were smarter. Well, so far, I mean, they are. Look at how he's driving this. He is doing some weird stuff like reversing across the entire field, but if he doesn't miss any spots at all, I'm all right with it. I can show y'all everything in the game. I'm just not showing the tractor's equipment right now because we already spent like an hour doing that a little while ago. Grass-fed hamburgers, Bunch. You can't go wrong with that. Do they still jam when running into obstacles? You mean like will the worker stop if you get in front of it or something? Be like having a deer burger. I'm munching on Culver's. You got to start with the fries first. You eat all your fries and then you go to the burger. Bill, aren't you home? Aren't you off work this week? show y'all more stuff in a little bit, guys. I'm trying to eat. I'm freaking starving. Tell you what, man, Culver's has some of the best fries out of all the fast food places. Yes, this is Riverbend. UK, I think they have, but I'm not sure.
Jacob Inc. 78 says, I like having Five Guys fries.
Like Five Guys fries? Look, I like them too, but I think Culver's beats their fries. Five Guys fries are usually way too greasy, which I don't mind, but like a lot of times they're like soggy. Which maybe your Five Guys, you know, does better than ours. Yes, this is the USA map. Trying to eat this food pretty quick. Helper doesn't look too bad. No, he doesn't. He's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Give me 1 second. This burger down, and then I'll be ready. NE, thanks for the gifts. I appreciate that. Sonic definitely does have some good cheeseburgers. They got good Coke too. All right, the worker's done. I'm almost done as well. Just 1 minute. Grass texture looks rough. It definitely, like, it looks, it's kind of weird. I don't know. It's different than it was in 22. It's definitely a little weird. I don't know. Nee, thanks for the gifts. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'm saying the name right. Early access is only for the bronze partners of Giant Software.
Bill Mill 79 says, a question on YouTube, does the auto refill work with AI on seeds and other things?
Yes. AIs will auto refill everything if you set it that way. If you set it that way, it'll work that way. All right. Now that this is done, I'm going to drop these mowers up here because we're going to use these up here some more. I'm just going to drop them in this field right here. All right, now let's go to the store. tractor and pick up a tedder to ted this grass. We also need a windrower and a loading wagon, but right now we ain't got a lot of money, so we got to do one thing at a time. Thankfully, the barge is still here where we left it. We can come over here. Start the ferry. Wonka Farms, thanks for the gifts. I appreciate it. We will be doing a sabotage stream tonight on my Kick channel, guys. I'm still debating on if I'm only going to stream on Kick tonight or if I'm going to stream everywhere like we have been today. I'm probably going to stream everywhere later this evening around 8 o'clock. That is 6.5 hours from now, whatever time it is for you. 6.5 hours from now, I'll be live again this evening. And we're going to be doing a sabotage stream. And basically what it is you can go to my Kick channel and you can send gifted subs. And once we hit a certain amount of subs, I will have to drink. As always, we do not expect or require subs, but that's what we do on these sabotage streams. If we hit the goals and drink, good. If we don't hit the goals and we don't drink, still good. You'll have to drink. Yes, we do that on my Kick streams. Sabotage is usually Friday nights, which today is a Friday. Americans are still in school and I'm not because I'm British. Well, schools are getting out now. Like my daughter's school would be getting out here in about 30 minutes. They're about to be getting out. But if you want to look at it that way, you can also look at it this way. When you're waking up to go to school early in the morning, Americans are still sleeping like babies. I say like babies, probably not, but you know, some might be. All right, vehicles. Now we need to find grasslands, tedders. That is 17 meters. We don't really need one that big, but also these other ones are pretty small. So it's like, maybe we should just go ahead and go big. But we're still running low on money, so we're going to lease it. We're going to lease it. I'm going to be using this dang tractor for everything. I really need to get another tractor. I don't have a lot of money. Don't have a lot of money to keep playing around with. All right, back to the barge. Do the tires make tracks? Yes, they do. Definitely some good sound improvements. When we were just driving on that gravel there, that was a nice sound. Yes, there are Fendt tractors. Wish they provided a collector's edition for console. Yeah, I know that'd be nice. There's only like a couple of telehandlers. Only a couple of telehandlers. Right here. I say there's only a couple. There's actually a good bit, but these are your telehandlers. David Gunter, what up? How the freak are we? Any JCB? There is a JCB wheel loader. And I believe that's it. I think that's the only JCB thing I've seen. Amar, thanks for the gift. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate all the gifts, guys. You guys are freaking insane. I appreciate all the gifts. Those of y'all that are dropping gifts on TikTok, greatly appreciate you. Hope you guys will keep coming back, hang out with us in our streams tomorrow, or what? I don't know for sure for streaming. I really like, especially having early access, I really want to stream as much as I can, but I also we're most likely headed to spend the weekend with my brother this weekend, so I don't know for sure if I'm going to be live much this weekend. Going to try to get all of our streaming done today, I guess. Really sucks that we might not be able to stream this weekend, but it also, what really sucks is, you know, that my brother's not doing well, so I need to spend time with him. Pre-purchased a while ago. How do you get early access? There a link or something? No, early access is only for the bronze partners of Giant Software. This grass looks terrible. I will say that. This does look terrible. When you get out and look at it, it looks good. So why is it looking terrible from a distance? Now that looks good up close. I mean, it looks good up close. The grass looks good up close. The hay looks good up close. Why does it look like that from a distance though? Like, look, look right here, it looks good. And then the further away you get, I don't know, I feel like it lightens up a little bit. I don't know, that's weird. Either way, as always, the texture for the grass getting thrown out the back, the graphic quality of that does not fail us. That looks satisfying, watching that grass fly everywhere. Is Farmington 25 out? No, not until November the 12th. Appreciate it, James. Steven says extremely sad. Steven, I thought you done left. I didn't think you was here anymore. Figured you don't give a freak about us. You don't want to stay and hang out with us. Not unless we're playing Call of Duty. You just don't hang out with us anymore. Too good, I guess. Or maybe it's because I don't have red hair and chest.
Did you hear whether
I don't
or
know.
not you could purchase leased items?
Whether or not you could purchase, if you could purchase items that were leased, I don't know. That'd be nice. Let's find out if you could purchase the items that you're leasing at a discounted price. That would be sweet. I doubt it though. Let's see right here. Here are my vehicles. One thing I don't really like is that it throws all your equipment in one area. And it doesn't categorize it at all. So you just have to know the names of it, or you just got to search through it. Where at least in the past games, your owned equipment was in the menu. Your leased vehicles were separate from your owned vehicles, and then you'd open them up and it'd show each different categories. But I still like this. This isn't bad at all. We can still tell what we've leased because over here on the right side it shows leasing costs. So if there is no lease, it's blank. So let's see. Right now leasing cost is 15 grand. I can only return it. That is all I can do. I cannot buy it. So that is, that sucks, but is what it is. I wonder if that's something they could update the game and just add, but they probably wouldn't. That'd be nice if you could do that. Dang. Well, a modder somewhere is going to you know, convert that mod from 22 and make it for this. Earlier, I seen somebody ask if we thought No Man's Land would come to Farm Sim 25. My answer is yes. I'm so confident that No Man's Land will come to Farm Sim 25 that I would almost guarantee it. But, you know, don't take my word for it, because, you know, there's no info about that. But one thing I do know is that No Man's Land was in Farm Sim 19. It was a hit. Super popular map. When Farm Sim 22 came out, No Man's Land was converted and uploaded on the mod hub within 1 week. It was less than a week, and we already had a new map on there, and it was No Man's Land. No Man's Land was the first map that was released for Farm Sim 22. So I would almost bet that the same thing might happen again. The creator of No Man's Land might jump on that extremely quick and have that done and uploaded probably in no time. But don't take my word for it. I'm just guessing and also going off of history and how things played out with 22 when 22 was released. YT Fortnite, what's up, man? If you are watching on Twitch right now, say something in the chat. I apologize to you guys. I have been very terrible at looking at the Twitch chat today. I've got 6 different streams going on. I'm trying my best to read them all, keep up with what I can. August says, how'd you get early access? I'm a bronze partner with Giants Software. Favorite new feature? Favorite new feature, probably the GPS feature so far, but there's a lot that I haven't messed with yet. Like, I know that there's some new things to do with animals. I don't know. Right now, my answer is probably GPS. Probably my favorite new feature so far. It's a pretty hard question to answer, too, though. Doesn't look like there's enough new to justify buying a new game. Well, what I can say is that there's a lot more improvements that you probably haven't seen yet, and that I can also say that if you're a regular farming simulator player, you're going to end up buying the new Farm Sim game. There's a lot of people that's going to say, no, I'm not buying this. It looks the same. You're full of it. Most of you are full of it. 99% of old Farm Sim 22 players that love the game and play it religiously they're buying Farm Sim 25. It's just like these people that buy the new Call of Duty game every single year. It's the same game. And that actually is like the same exact game. It just keeps getting re-released every single year with a few minor improvements here and there. Sometimes not improvements, but making it worse. But people still buy it. It's just like Farm Sim 22. And the difference is Farm Sim 22 doesn't make a new game every year. They make one every 3 years. But, yeah, I think most people are going to be buying the new one. Do mods normally carry over? No, Farming Simulator 22 mods will not work for Farming Simulator 25. But what happens is a lot of the mod creators of Farm Sim 22 mods, they will take their mods and convert them to work with Farm Sim 25, and then they'll start coming out on the mod hub. So like for Farm Sim 22, really like the first entire year of Farming Simulator 22 being out, not really any new mods were coming out. It was mostly just conversions. Really the whole entire first year of Farm Sim 22 being released, it was nothing but mod conversions coming over from Farm Sim 19. All the modders just working on getting their mods converted, and then new mods started coming out. So it'll probably be like that again. You're going to get a lot of modders just releasing their old stuff for the new game, which I don't mind, you know. I don't mind that as much, but I do I remember I got tired of playing with old equipment that we'd already been playing with from 19. You know, we want some new stuff. So it will be nice for them to get some new some mods converted as quickly as they can and get us some more mods so that we've at least got something. But man, I hope it's not a whole year that we're just getting old converted mods. We'll see though. Kind of pew pew is that? I don't want to talk about it because that's might get me shut down. Dadgummit. Y'all know what I just... no, never mind. Never mind. I thought I just tedded the wrong field. I didn't. That's the field I wanted to ted. Yeah, this is the one I didn't want to ted. Now the problem is I don't have silos, I don't think, that can hold hay and grass. Where like we've been having multi-fruit silos that can hold everything. But now that we're on 25, there's nothing like that out. What am I going to do with this grass? Or should I just bale it and put it in a bale storage? If I even have a bale storage. Let's look. We got sheds, we got silos. Let's see if there's any sheds in silos. There is right here. A bale and pallet storage. It holds 200 bales. There it is. So we can do bales and we can store grass that way. And then we've got this storage space for hay and straw. That'll hold hay. But then still, where am I going to put my grass? Could get a bunker silo. This is not a very big bunker silo. Good, that's a huge bunker silo. Could get a bunker silo though. Put the grass in there. We're just going to be turning it into silage anyways because that's going to make us some good money. So I could do bales. I could get this bale building, or I could get this storage here and a bunker storage. That's going to cost us 183 grand, where we could just buy this and do bales for 50 grand. But then we have to get the baler also. I'll leave it up to y'all. What do y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to bale, or do y'all want me to pick it up and throw it in silos? Y'all want to do bales or throw it in silos? Bale, bale, bale. Everybody's saying bale. Everybody's saying to do the bales. Looks like we're doing the bales. Bales it is. We are actually, I mean, we're probably going to need to get off of here in a minute. We've almost been live for 5 hours. Probably going to need to get off of here in just a minute. Let's go ahead. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and get our baler. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a baler. We're going to be done with this tedder. Everything else, I only tedded this field because I wanted to see what it would look like. We're done with this tedder. We're going to be doing nothing but silage from now on because that's one of my top ways to make money at the start of a farm. So future reference, if any of y'all need to know, one of the fastest ways to make money at the start of a farm when you're struggling with money is to make silage and sell that silage when it peaks in price. Because you can cut a bunch of grass, you can turn it all into silage, and it sells for pretty good money. Silage is one of your best money makers when you're starting a new farm. So that's what we're going to be doing is making a bunch of silage. I'll keep the tedder for now just in case. We do have a couple of cows, which the cows in this game are also supposed to be grazing. They're supposed to be able to eat the grass that is in their pasture, so we'll see. James said, so there's a square bale loader? Yes, there should be. We can go to our grass equipment over here. Grassland, go to... okay, it's actually not there. It's in balers. We have round balers and we have square balers. And then we have transport right here. So transport. There is, yes, this does square bales here. Same thing that's always been there. That'll do round bales. That'll do square bales. What is this thing? Oh, it's just meant to haul a few bales, I guess. It says it holds 14 bales. Never seen anything on that. And that holds, that also says 14 bales. Hang on now, what's the difference? That holds 120 centimeters. Okay, this is for small, those really small bales. That's what it is. This is for the bigger ones. That's what it is. I wish this was an auto loader. Wouldn't that be nice? Why can't we get an auto loading bale trailer? We need that. Bale wrappers. There's some new stuff here. The Gowl pack. We didn't. That was a DLC in 22, so now it's in the game. Miscellaneous. I guess that's okay. That's a bumper for you to pick up a bale. Consumables, square bale twine. Ah, I forgot. You actually have to load your baler now, I believe. You have to load your baler with twine. I like that. And here's plastic wrap for your silage. I do like that. So here is the balers here. Same things we've always had pretty much. Goes 120 centimeter bales, 180 to 240. We're going to roll with the Krone just because we always have. We're going to put the silage additive tank on here. Square bale twine. Oh, so you can buy it full of twine already, it looks like. I'm going to get it empty because I want to have to fill that up myself. Oh, it's got a bell collect on here. Nice. Very nice. So we'll throw 3 bells on the back. It's going to be nice. All right, let's lease it. Why not jack up our leasing cost some more? And then we need twine. It's going to be square bale twine. I should just need 1 pallet for now. Oh, nice. You got case twine, John Deere. That's pretty cool. Different brands. We're going to get some John Deere twine. Okay. Let's drive to the store and get that stuff. Thank y'all for all the follows on TikTok, guys. Once again, if you guys want to continue to watch my streams like tonight, later tonight, the best place to watch it is on my Kick channel. If you're not following me on Kick, you can go to the link in my bio, and my link tree is there. You can also make sure you sub to my YouTube as well. We're going to be doing a lot of Farm Sim 25 content on there. But make sure you follow me on Kick and come watch the stream on Kick later tonight. And we're going to be doing sabotage here. We're going to do possibly a little drinking. Like I said, my community's pretty weak. They probably won't make us do much drinking, but they will have the opportunity to make me drink, possibly. It's going to be a good stream tonight. So 8 o'clock tonight, make sure you tune back in. We're going to have a good time. We're going to stream for a while later tonight. So make sure you tune in for that. We don't want you to miss it. So refill the bell twine. Okay, now the twine is full. It barely even took anything off of that pallet. Still got 24 rolls. It hardly even took anything off of that pallet. I hope we don't run out of bell twine fast. You know what else I need? I need silage additive. I was about to forget that. We need to get silage additive. So let's go back down here to tanks. If it's not there, it's going to be on pallets. So it's probably going to be back in grassland equipment. Silage additive. 4 pallets of it. You'll need to windrow as well. You are right. Dadgummit, why am I forgetting all this stuff? We haven't played this way in so long. So I need to get silage additive, and you're right. We have to windrow before we can even bother doing this. So let's go ahead and fill up the silage additive. Get that filled up. Chris Force, thanks for the follow. How are you, man? Levi Clark, what's up? What kind of tractors do they have in the shop? All the same stuff they had before. Man, all the same stuff they had before. Your small tractors there. Small tractors have always had a wide variety of brands, but I mean, once you go to medium and large, you got all your like Challenger, Agco, Massey Ferguson, Kubota, Fendt, Valtra, Case, New Holland, John Deere. There's a lot of brands in there too. McCormick, Steyr, Deutz, Farr. I'm probably screwing up how you pronounce that, but yeah, all that stuff. Valtra, John Deere, Klaus, Case. Whole 9 yards right there. Looking good. All right, so what I am about to go ahead and do, I'm going to go ahead and at least put this baler on the trailer over here. I'm going to put it on the barge. And then I'm going to come back. That way we don't have to come across the river twice. And once again, I'm going to be picking up right here tonight. We're probably not going to start windrowing this yet. We're probably going to go ahead and just take the equipment over there. I'm going to hop off of here and then I'll be back tonight. I'm getting to a stopping point and then I will do it. Hey, baby. Love you, bye. I don't know how well this is going to back up in reverse now, though, that we have this trailer thing on the back. Okay, well, that wasn't very good. Yep, that trailer thing does not like to be thrown in reverse. I wish you could fold that up. But it's such a tiny piece, we should be able to just kind of throw it in reverse and drag that with it right there. Yeah. But we just got to make sure we stay to the left side back there. There we go. Alright, we can drop that right there. Oh, about to drop this thing in the dang river. Look like I've been drinking already. This is why you can't have nice things, I know. Just lease another tractor you need anyway. I might eventually, but right now our money's dwindling quick and we still have a lot of equipment we're going to have to buy as time goes on that we're going to end up needing, so I don't want to do it yet. Just want to get through this first year so we can sell a lot of our crops and make some decent money. Got to get through the first year and then we can buy. Quit leasing. Windrower, 14 meters. We're going with the big one. It has been leased. Got all kinds of junk up here just piling up. We're gonna have to get a forklift and a flatbed truck when we can afford it. For now, we'll keep driving to the store. Start the barge. We're good to go. Heard if you don't pay the loan off every day, the mafia comes to visit. They might be like a gas station sim was when the guy's uncle wanted some of his money back and he wanted it fast. He comes and had him jump. It's crazy. Except now it's going to be your grandpa. Is there government subsidy? Yes, that is actually the one mod that has already been created and is in the mod hub for you to download. The government subsidy sign is already in the mod hub for you. Barge looks glitchy. It's not the barge glitchy. I think it's a little bit jacked up because of me putting more equipment on there. I don't know. It didn't do that the last time. It didn't do that the last few times that we used it. That was the first time it was doing that. How can you move the wheel so smooth? It's just because we're steering. Got a steering wheel, makes it a lot easier. Uh-oh, school bus. we just hit the cheese wagon. Did not see that coming there. That's pretty cool. All right. That has been done there. The back is not lowering. There it goes. Took a while. Now, head this up into rows, and then we'll come back with the baler and bale it up later. I wasn't going to start doing this, and here I am. I can't stop playing this game right. I got to stop, though. I got to stop. I got to lay my baby down. Got to lay the baby down for a nap. We're going to stop right here. We're going to stop right here. All right? We're going to pick up right back here tonight around 8 p.m. Eastern. Once again, make sure you're following me everywhere. Wherever you're watching right now, make sure you follow or subscribe. And also make sure you check out my link tree. Go ahead and pre-order Farm Sim 25. You can pre-order it using my link, which helps get me leveled up even further with my Giants partnership. And it also potentially gets you earlier access to the game. Now, it's only going to be like a few hours early before the release on November 12th. But you'll be able to play it Monday evening instead of Tuesday. So, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It has been great. It's been a great stream across the board. Really, every single platform did pretty well. Can't complain at all. Once again, check out the link tree. Follow me on every platform that you can. And come hang out with us on Kick tonight, where we will be drinking and farming. We're going to have some fun. Come have some fun with us. See you tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, right back here. Live again on Farm Sim 25. Peace out, ladies.